Stop calling me. Okay. This time for sure. My headspace is just all wrong today, guys. That's fine. We're getting there. I'm focusing. Yeah, I get probably like 5 scam calls a day at this point. it's really bad. But they all look like local numbers now, so you can't even tell whether it's a scam or not. Okay. We're not resetting anymore. We're never resetting again for the rest of the run. No resets. We're just gonna safety save more often. Clean your ducks. Is that what they call you about? They're just calling about my vehicle's extended warranty and Medicare and I don't know. They call about a lot of things. Lately I've been getting like scam texts about like student loan forgiveness, which is very interesting. Thank you. We did it this time. This is the run. We're getting started now. We're gonna hit our first split when we're supposed to, and we're gonna be even better. What was our Earth split? 33 minutes. We're gonna sub 30 that. All right. Now I feel more calm. I feel more focused. I'm drinking water. Yes, this is the sub 19. Or I don't even know what Earth percent is at right now. It's already sub 19, huh? See, I was planning on, I should do like Earth percent as glitch practice for the lead up to this, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to stream lately. I don't know what my problem is. I also bought a new game that I want to stream. I bought Pokemon Teaches Typing, or Learn Typing with Pokemon, whatever it's called, for the DS. So I played it for like 10 minutes. It's pretty fun. I'm just not very good at knowing Pokemon names, so I'm not that good at the game. Okay. How can you learn to type on the DS? It comes with a Bluetooth keyboard, which I was not aware that the DS was Bluetooth compatible, but evidently it is. Or I didn't know that either. It has a little peripheral, it's a Bluetooth keyboard. It's cool. We'll play it sometime when I get around to it. All right. I'm focused. Yeah, there are speedruns of it. And I know what you're thinking. Retro, does Cruel have a record in that game that you could beat? And yes, he does. He's like 3rd place, so. I'll come after that one eventually. I'm ultra focused. Laser focused. I've never been more focused in my life. Yeah, Cruel has a lot of records and a lot of games. But not in Harvest Moon DS anymore. At least not first place ones. Sorry. Okay. I'm focused. We're doing this. My hand hurts from holding this. I guess I can do it this way. All right, so yeah, we just need a clean intro. We gotta get through all of the building bullshit, and then we can get into hopefully a little bit more comfortable of a rhythm. There's just so many things to remember to do at the beginning. Okay, first thing we're doing We're sleeping. Okay. And yeah, maybe safety saves are a good idea because I don't want to have things happen like especially freezes or crashes or whatever. I think saving more often is probably a good idea. Once we get to the mining part, that's not going to be an issue because we're going to be saving like constantly. But yeah, I think that would probably be a smart thing. Okay, now we gotta hope for good weather because we got weather luck last time. Okay, cool. We're doing it. No, go away. Prince Akar, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. This is our second try because we messed up one time, but it's okay. We're gonna be fine. Oops, that's the wrong button. I know how to play this game. I'm a good player at this game. I'm wearing pants, I promise. I'm sorry. Show my knees. I can't get banned. Okay. Yes. We're doing it. This is not a comfortable position. I don't know why I'm sitting like this. Go back. What? Okay. I'm not focusing. You gotta be in a hot tub to not wear pants. I'm wearing pants. Oops, that's the wrong one. I got thrown off by the two weed thing. I don't know. That's how I know which one it is. I just look for the diagonal of weeds. Threw me off. I'm wearing pants. They're just shorts. I'm wearing comfy clothes today because I'm going to be sitting here for a while. What am I doing? You know what I'm not doing? Focusing like I'm supposed to be. Now I'm angry at myself. We can do it. Okay, we have one more water sprite. Then we can level the watering can. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm focused. I don't know why I'm so stressed out about this. It's not that stressful. It's just playing Harvest Moon. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I know, I don't know why am I worrying about it? Why am I stressing about it? Okay. How long do I think it will take? Okay, so I discussed this earlier, but I guess I should, now that this is the actual run. My estimate is somewhere around 9 hours. I'm hoping for around 8, but I'm thinking it will probably be around 9. Like I said, it's about a little over 5.5 hours for just the mining portion, and then all the other requirements for marriage I estimate to take about 2.5 to 3 hours. So does that math work out? I don't know. That's my estimate. I don't know. Did I math it out super well? No. But that's just what I feel in my heart is what it's gonna be like. Damn it. I was so focused on that one. That's okay. We do it again. We're gonna third try it every time. Yep. That's fine. We're fine. We did it. 3 is our magic number today. Okay. We can do it. Okay. Now we're counting, and we're counting correctly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we did it. We gotta get our fishing rod. Okay, we're doing it. Talking to the guy. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to like save every time I'm about to maximize fatigue, just to be sure that I did it correctly. Okay. That's just what's tricky about it. Hopefully, I mean, I probably should have just saved some for good weather to make sure that it doesn't rain tomorrow, but it is what it is. I wrote down, okay, it's sunny, so we're fine. I wrote down what to do in case it is raining, so it's okay. I really don't know why I'm so anxious. Okay, we're gonna go. I think I had decided to like not unlock Tep this day, but I'm just gonna do it. Because that was why by my route I was off with the Earth, or I was like 1 early. Because I don't think I was getting that sprite in my route. But it's fine. Okay, we're gonna max our fatigue again. It's skull plus 4, it says. And like I said last time, we have to optimize our movements with teleporting and everything so that our fatigue works out well. Sorry, I can't read right now. I have to watch for animations. What's my strategy? Are you trying to get all 60 sprites before going to the mines? No, but we're gonna get pretty far. We're not going to visit Keira until like the end of autumn of the first year. So we're gonna have quite a few sprites by that point, but not all of them. And then the rest will come while we're... Sorry, I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The rest of the sprites will come later on because we have days towards the end where we have to like buy the blue feather and stuff like that. So those will be days to finish up with our last few sprites. But I do have it set to have all the mining in one big lump, which is probably not the best thing to do because, I mean, we could be like unlocking the mine, you know, tomorrow and going down there at the beginning of all these days where we're doing other stuff, but I think it's kind of, I don't know what it is, a distraction, I guess, to spend 10 minutes on the mine and then try to come back to where I am on this list of things to do. So I'm opting to do it all at once. I'll do all the mining at once. Which we'll see if that's a good idea. And I lost my math again. And we have to go down into the third mine to give Keira 34 times. I don't know. Sometimes I say it and it sounds like not a lot, and then other times I'm like, well, that actually is a lot. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Safety safe. I hope it doesn't take me 3 tries. It didn't. First try. Actual first try. Okay, so yeah, we're buying the cloak. And I mean, I guess it was helpful last time to have the left bangle, only because I messed up Hardy's affection. So we'll get it. It will be nice to have some sort of progress indicator. I only bought one, but I think that's fine. As long as I don't lose that one relax tea. Alright, so we're hiring a fishing team. Okay, I think I feel slightly better. I don't know. I didn't buy the teleport stone. God damn it. Why am I like this? I'm the worst. Thank you for the follow, Prince Keira. Are you kidding me? I hate this game. Froze. I don't know what to do. I just saved. I'm reloading. What the hell is going on today? Today just has bad vibes all over it. Why would it freeze there? I've never had it freeze there. And now I have to do this stupid glitch again. And of course I can't get a first try. I'm angry. This is the consequence of playing on 1.0. And this is me getting upset and now I can't do the glitches. Okay, it's fine. That was nothing. But that's what I mean about safety saving, because that can happen literally anytime. And it can undo a lot of progress. Okay. We're focused now. We're buying our teleport stone. And that's not going to happen again. And then, okay. All right, this is fine. what that sound is. I'm sorry. It's a car. Or it's somebody's stereo, I guess. Okay. So yeah, I was just starting to feel relaxed, and then I had that happen, so that's frustrating. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna remember to split when we get our money. We're gonna get Jet. Then we're gonna sell our stuff, buy some stuff, and everything's gonna be cool. Everything is gonna go smooth. Oh, that's a tangerine box. Everything is gonna be smooth sailing from here, right? Because everything has already gone wrong. Oops, wrong one. I swear I'm good at this game. Okay, Kappa hat. Okay. We're planting. And this one. Okay. Now we're calling. It's not your day off. You'll answer the phone. Okay. We're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We did that. Now we're building the duck pond. Okay. And then we just buy our tools. I hope that didn't mess up his building thing. I have a bad feeling about that. I feel like if you call GOTS at all while he's building something, it just ruins everything. So hopefully that didn't mess up anything. Okay, we don't have to water. That's pretty cool. Hopefully because it should be fine since he wasn't like here building things. He was... yeah, everything's fine. And as I don't care if our thing becomes a phantom as long as I still get my Sprite. Because that's the only thing I need that duck pond for. And I didn't even check the time. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're good there. I can't do this very fast with this brace on. Okay. Ship something in the basket and unlock veggie, and then we're buying wine, but we're not going to give it to Hardy until the 12th. I feel fine. I'm trying to convince myself that I feel good. Oops, I missed. Sorry, that's my air conditioning. Soggy Dukebot, thanks for the follow. I just noticed the source quality. What do you mean? I'm sorry, the DS is like in 480. That's all I can do. Oh, or are you saying... I don't even know what quality I'm streaming in. Of your stream? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I don't know anything about high quality streaming, so that's what we're dealing with. 438p. Okay. Hello. Again, my milker is a million miles away. Level milker until 9. Max fatigue. So yeah, no hat. It's just unusual. Yeah, I don't know anything about streaming. I don't even have my stream alert set up still. It's been like almost a year. I think I started streaming in October of last year. I don't know the date or anything. I guess I should remember that, but I'm not tapping very efficiently right now. That's slightly better. I'm still behind. Because I feel like when I time it out, the head shake is usually around 8. And then I can get to the skull by about 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Building a lumber shed. Okay, and then we're buying seeds. And I think I'm gonna save. I'm very nervous. Okay. We're not gonna have any more freezing. We're not gonna have any more messing up. Everything is going good from this point on. Can you menu, please? Fingers don't work. Okay. So now we're giving Hardy his birthday present because it is his birthday today. I don't even know, like, what time does he leave the house? I feel like it could be a problem. Stop shaking your head, bro. Yes. Okay. Now what? We're gonna get our sprites. Whoops. Ah. I'm sorry, I couldn't swag sprite. I tried. I know, that just invalidated my whole run. Damn it. I'm gonna get Jackie as well. Wait. What? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm tired of resetting. Where's my milker? My matching is just awful today. My leveling is going to be so far behind. Okay. Just buying seats. That's it. Put this stuff back on. Okay. We're almost caught up to where we were when I messed up. Okay. Yes, so, well, we're almost caught up, but we're not quite there. Did I split? I did split. Car watering. I'm gonna pray that it doesn't rain on the, oh wait, the 16th doesn't matter. Well, it would be nice if it did not rain tomorrow, because I have to chop lumber. Oh, it's raining, of course. Why'd you say it out loud? That was my fault. Okay. Now we're chopping lumber. We're gonna chop it even more efficiently than we did last time, because last time it took forever. Okay, over here. This one. Okay, guy, you can do it. Yeah, I knew it's coming. Okay. Then we're building a stone shed today. Okay. And we're buying more seeds. And we're well on our way to Brian. Who we are not going to unlock today. I'm going to finish these. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Go. Build this stone shed. Buy the material too. Yes. Go ahead. Seeds and upgraded rucksack. All right. I'm saving. I don't know. It's gonna probably get obnoxious at some point how much safety saves I have, but I just don't want to have to start over. It's hurting my back. You can go right there. I don't care if I'm destroying stones. And a couple of days of watering. See, but this is gonna hurt my back too, because now I have to turn to look at my notes. X, that's an X. I had terrible flashbacks of using the wrong tool on my crop right there. Oh boy, we get to fish again. See, now I'm nervous because it's raining again. This is the same day, I think. Okay, we're fishing. We're fishing. Fishing. Good fishing. Okay, cool. See, what did I tell you? Sub 30. I think we are faster than the first time. Oh wait, was it 33 last time? I don't remember. Okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna chop lumber. The rain is making me so nervous. Maybe I should have bought the bangle. Let's just go over here. The truth bangle so I could just see. Because the idea is I go to bed with a fatigue that is 97 or higher, and you have to go to bed after 10 a.m. I think, or after 9 a.m. I don't remember. I guess it's after 9 because this works. And then you wake up at 8 a.m. the next day, and that saves you 2 hours of waiting. Bran, hello. Every time, Bran just seems so far away. I'm just gonna drink one. Okay. Hi, Desert. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Level milker, max fatigue. It says... I'm so nervous. Maybe I should have just worn the hat when it's raining. I don't know. Is that the best thing? Okay. I'm gonna save right now. Well, I'm gonna save right now because I don't want to do that again. Okay. So if it's not 6, should I try 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so scared. Okay. Let's build this and then we're gonna save again before I go to bed, just in case I don't wake up at 8, because that would be a problem. We're buying the touch glove and medicine today. What do I need the touch glove for? I forgot. I guess I do. Do I touch chickens later? I don't know my own route. Okay. So I'm saving here. If I don't wake up at 8, then I messed up and I have to go back. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. So let's try use it through one more time and then go back. Does this work? It's such a time loss. Okay, that works. Oops, I'm way over here. Place the animal shed. All right. I don't know why. I'm much more comfortable sitting this way, even though it hurts my everything. Today I don't have to worry about fatigue. We're just leveling the milker until 9. We're doing it. Okay. I'm so on edge about getting freezes. Our cabbage should be ready. Let's pick it up, put it in our pocket, and now we can Okay, so another thing we need to do is remember to collect colored grasses, because we're going to need them to be able to make rainbow curry so that we can make finest or ultimate curry, because we need that for Keira's black hardiment. So there's just yellow and orange this season. It's raining again. I don't think it's a problem. So yeah, so we're gonna get an orange grass and a yellow grass, where you will notice that we're not eating any grasses. And that's because once we go mining, we're gonna end up with so much black grass that we have absolutely no need to be eating grass anytime else. We're gonna end up with like 3 stacks of black grass. We can just eat it all at once. Today's a rehire day, so I guess I could have gone over there. Okay. Now we're leveling the milker. I don't think I level any other tool except for the watering can. We're going to get a couple of curse tools later on, and that's gonna give us our sprites for those tool upgrades. I'm leveling so inefficiently. So I think sometimes like the character stands up all the way, and that's bad, but there's other times where you can like chain it together to where it never really fully stands up. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I just know when it's right and when it's wrong. Okay, we're gonna buy some records. I should probably put some thought into which records we buy, because maybe we can listen to these later on, you think? Should I just buy them all? Oops, that's wrong one. Damn it. I'm buying them all, I don't care. I don't know if like the records work when you're in the mine or not, but I guess we'll find out later. I just want to have music options because I'm sure I'm gonna get sick of the normal music. Okay. I could plug in my copy of font and we could have more music, but then we end up with Potpourri's Black Hardiment, and that's no good. Okay, so first we're hiring the lumber team. For 7 days. And then we're hiring the fishing team. Potpourri, not one of my favorites, that's for sure. I don't even know what my problem with her is. I think maybe in like font, she just seemed too young or something, or immature. I don't know what the word is. I guess that's probably a better word. Building another animal shed. Hi Lana, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, and now we're gonna buy some seeds. This should be our 9th purchase already. So we just need one more. I'm also kind of trying to time that out. I'm gonna safety save. I'm scared. What was I saying? because when I unlock channel 2, I want the first item ready to be the table, because that's all I need to buy from that first tier, I think. Yeah. Okay, now we're sleeping until the 30th. Oh, thank you, Lon. I worked hard on it today. My bangs are kind of doing a thing, but thank you. I cut it recently. It probably doesn't look any different because it's just the same haircut, 2 inches shorter. I guess I just deal with Kai because I really want to get my pineapple planted. I don't know why I do this. Need to refill this. Okay. Summer, I think, is a whole lot of just watering and sleeping. Okay. And I was really going back and forth on whether I should put contacts in or wear glasses. And I'm kind of thinking I made the wrong choice. I'm sorry, there's a car alarm going off outside. It stopped. Which means it wasn't my... Why do I have this written out so strangely? I have it down like summer 1 to 2 water crops, summer 3 water crops, summer 4 to 11 water crops. I guess I know why. Because I had put on summer 3 collect a peach, but I'm not doing the winter 2 event. So I don't need to get a peach. That's why it looks weird. Okay. Wait, how, what? How? Because they're gonna be annoying me. My bangs keep getting caught in the little, I don't know how you call these, like hinge, and it keeps pulling my hair. And then, like, as the day goes on, my face is going to get progressively greasier because I have very oily skin and I'm wearing makeup. So they're just going to start like slipping down my face later on. The contacts had a lot of cons as well because they'll irritate my eyes after a time and get really dry. But I feel like if I had gone the contact route, then I have the option to like go take them out for a second and replace them with glasses, but I don't want to put contacts in now. You know what I mean? Okay, and it says save for weather. I don't know. I still go back and forth. I like wearing contacts to work because then I don't have to worry about my mask fogging up my glasses all the time. Which was a problem before COVID anyway, which is why I chose to get contacts. Okay, so today we're collecting grasses again, colored grass. I think we can pretty much get everything else that we need this season. It's hard for me to keep track. Okay, purple, that one, the dark one, green. Was that everything? I don't know. Did I get a red one? Okay, I wrote it down. Blue, green, red. I didn't get a purple one. No, yeah, I did. Purple, indigo. Okay. Sorry. I have to be careful with that because I can't go back if I'm missing a grass. Okay. We are rehiring again today. I also probably should have put my hair up because my hair will start to annoy me as the day goes on. But I have bands. I can choose to put my hair up if I want to. So we're hiring a fishing team today. We're gonna build our last animal shed. And we're gonna get Venus today so we can start TV shopping. All right. I did have a storm, but it should still be fine, right? I think I have built-in extra days, so it should be fine. Yeah. And I've only had one storm. Okay. We're building our fodder shed. Okay, we need to buy cooking ingredients today. So we're buying rice, we're buying curry, and I need a flour for making cookies later. And that should be everything we need. This should be Venus, good. The table should be for sale. Okay. Okay, now, okay, coffee table. And I'm gonna safety save. All right. So now we're moving into TV shopping. Essentially, we're gonna buy a whole lot of things every week. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. It's probably... Okay. Okay. There's our fire barn. It says safer weather again. This is just so if we get a storm on a day where I have it routed to do things, I don't have to reroute on the fly, which I'd rather not do today. Okay, so today, there's a storm, so let's see, this is why we saved. The 17th, we're building our first house upgrade, and then we're gonna buy our sheep, but we're not gonna do any sheep care sprites. I think I just do chickens later on. I don't know why I did that. Coffee table you ordered arrived. Yeah, no sheep hell. Mild chicken hell towards the end. Okay. So we're gonna buy the sheep and then we're gonna sell them all, and then I'm gonna remember to split. I'm gonna do it. I love the summer music. It's my favorite. I think when we go to the mine, it's like all winter and spring music because the music still plays when you're in the mine. So we'll probably get sick of it, but that's why we bought so many records to play. And I'm glad I don't have to do any more fatigue trickiness, because that was not fun. Can't wait for distorted flower bud falling. It'll probably happen. I don't know why this is hurting my elbow today. Like, I wore the brace. I'd taken after you, Lana, and I bought a wrist brace. But now my elbow is hurting, which is weird. Okay, we're building our first house upgrade. And then we're buying 10 sheep. And I should actually probably count because I only need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably should have saved beforehand in case I buy a cow. 8. Not that it matters since we're not raising affection yet. It's just annoying. 9. Okay. Here's red ribbon. And then we're going to get rid of these sheep. Ah, dang it. I was just about to say, I've been pretty good with my misconnections today. This one I just mash A. All right. Did I need to do anything else? No, I already bought the house upgrade. Okay. I want to save again. I'm so paranoid. Mining is gonna come up sooner than you think, but yeah, it's gonna be 4 hours probably. Do I have this? No, I don't have it equipped. Oops. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be pretty miserable, but it should be a fun time for you guys. Okay. Start house upgrade. Okay. 19th, we need to save. I'm getting nervous again. Why am I getting nervous? Nothing's going on right now. Save for weather, it says. I guess I do have quite a few saves that are not safety related, so I probably don't have to worry about it too much right now. Okay. So our pineapple should be ready. Hey, what up? I didn't realize that was misspelled. Okay. And then this guy, let's go back down here. Oh, let us also, while we're doing this, watch the TV shopping channel so that we're able to buy whatever it is that's here today. I think it's a fridge. Yeah. Okay. You have to like look at it for sale before you're able to buy it. So we're only going to 9 a.m. My face itches. I probably should have opted to not wear makeup as well. That probably would make me more comfortable. I don't know. I didn't think this through that well. And I need to be drinking more water because my throat is already hurting and I've barely been talking. Gamers Tavern, welcome. Glad you could make it. I don't know if I consider myself an expert. Well, maybe I am. Okay. What are we doing? Building a bird shed. Now we're working on bird sheds. It's gonna be a while before we have any chickens. We do, however, need to buy a chicken at some point early on because we have to have an egg to be able to make cookies for Spring Thanksgiving. And it is definitely worth the time investment because that saves us 2 trips down the mine, which is like 20 minutes. So, see, mining is coming. That's my next split. Okay. I'm calm. I'm so calm right now. All right. We don't have to worry about crops anymore, so we're sleeping. We're almost out of summer, and we're almost done with the summer music for the rest of the run. Watch one of your speedruns on YouTube and press up. Thank you. I think I work pretty hard for these runs. Probably too hard. But I try to make them as good as I can. I don't know what the word is. I put effort in. But thank you. I appreciate you checking the stream out from YouTube. Okay, today we are leveling the milker some more, but our refrigerator is here. I should have like written down or taken a screenshot of all the cooking items I need so I could be sure today that I have them all. I don't know. These are... Okay, let's watch TV shopping again. The shelf. I believe that the kitchen is locked behind owning both the shelf or the cabinet and the fridge in this version. Because I couldn't seem to get the kitchen to show up until I had bought both of those things. And I still don't really understand exactly how the TV shopping works. It's very confusing. Just like the order that things come up and how the tiers change when you upgrade. I understand like the first section pretty well, but that's it. So today we're also buying a stack of golden lumber. That's going to be our gifts for Keira since that's her favorite gift. So let's do that. And then we're building our second bird shed. I don't know. Why did I blank right there? What material do I use? Same one you always use. TV shopping. Find the cabinet. And then today I'm putting this stuff away. All of my grass. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yes, that's correct. I'm saving it. I should have all of the items that I need for making the curry. It's one of the most annoying recipes in the game, probably. The finest curry, ultimate curry, Ellie leaves. They're all really annoying. Alright, now we're sleeping. And we're gonna go into autumn. We only got one storm, so I don't know if I should be worried about that. No, it's fine. We'll be okay. I don't need any grass from autumn, and I don't need the mushrooms either because I'm not doing the winter 2. Okay, today's the day. Shelf, and the shelf is going to be pretty important because inventory space is kind of an issue with this. Especially once we start mining and we have a bunch of extra junk in our inventory. Trying to clean it out so that we can do our milking glitches is kind of a pain. Refill our watering can. Okay. I should probably check on the milker because, okay, that's not bad. I think at some point this month we are finishing it. Okay, we have to hire the fishing team today, build a 3rd bird shed. Oops, let's watch our TV shopping. It's good to remember to do that. Today is kitchen. Yes, kitchen time. And then we have to buy all of the utensils because you need every single utensil to be able to make finest on ultimate curry. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to relax because I still don't feel relaxed. Maybe once the mining stuff kicks in, I'll be able to like talk because I don't want to get distracted right now. But again, I didn't prepare topics of conversation, so I don't know what we're going to talk about for the next 8 hours. And I try to tell myself, well, like a 9-hour run isn't really that bad. Like I work 10s at work. I work 10 hours all the time. It's the same, right? And in some ways it is, and in some ways it's not. Because it doesn't require, my work does not require 10 hours of being completely focused on what I'm doing. I have downtime, breaks. Sam, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Harvest Moon DS. And we are undertaking one of the longer marriage runs. We are going to try to marry Keira, who's one of the special girls. she lives in the mine, and there's gonna be a lot of mining later on. Ah, my fingers are shaking. I can't do my... Thank you for good luck, Sam. Thanks for the raid. Okay. What am I building? A bird shed. Yes. And then we're buying our kitchen. I'm kind of glad that her heart events give more affection, because the amount of work you have to do to be able to actually do her heart events is a real pain. Yes, that's correct. I'm so paranoid now. I wanted to save there, but I was like, you already clicked on the bed, just sleep. And we're gonna place a bird shed. Thank you, Rena. Thanks for the good luck. I am gonna marry that mine girl if it's the last thing I do in this game. We're hoping that barn falls down at some point as well. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna water a bunch. We're gonna sleep a bunch. Until the next Monday when we're able to buy something else, essentially. It's gonna be done by this time, I think. Alright, but yeah, so for anybody who came in with the raid and hasn't watched Harvest Moon DS before, you weren't playing Harvest Moon, were you, for Sam? You were playing Garden Pause or something like that. We have a lot of other things that we have to do in order to get married, and that's what we're working on right now. What's your question for? What do you call Keira? Like for me, Witch Prince was just a witch. You got something? I think I just call her Keira. I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Is I'm not really big on pet names in general, like in real life, you know. My guy friend just calls me by my first name. He doesn't call me anything else. I don't let him call me anything else. I call him by his first name. Not a big fan of pet names, and I think I kind of extend that into games. I don't call her anything else but Keira. I have, like, other people call her Mine Girl or whatever. Sleeping Beauty, Mine Princess, something like that. I don't know. Well, Witch is not a pet name, but it's shortening her name, I guess. Which I also don't like, because I have a first name that is easily shortened, and literally everybody does it, even though I hate it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this, but that's the way I am. Let's drink one of these. And then, don't you do a desert or demo on me. You're always trying to dox me. No, I call you whatever you want to be called, Sam. I'm talking about my own name. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Building a bird shed. I don't know why every time, like, it asking me what material throws me off. And then TV shop. Sympathy. Yes, I'm sorry. I mix up the names. They both start with the same letter. Well, I need to save. I need safety save. I'm scared. And I'm getting distracted. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. We're fishing for another fishing sprite, which I feel like we probably should have done that earlier, but maybe I missed it. I don't know. Okay, fishing, my favorite thing. My favorite thing in this game, it's fishing. Yes. Okay, this should be fried. It is fried. And then we gotta lay down our bird shed and scroll down in our notes. And I can see the mine stuff on my route list. Our barn is gone. Things are moving right along. Also, my name is not a secret, guys. I link my Twitter in like every video. My name is on my Twitter. Everybody feels so special for knowing it, though. I guess I can't take that away from you. Okay. Wait, who called who desert? I called demo desert. I just saw the first letter. That's what I was going off of. I'm sorry. You can feel special, Sam. You know secrets. You know my PayPal. That's more than most other people know. Okay, and oh, I was like, was I supposed to get another bell pepper? But no, I'm not doing the Winter 2 event. Okay. My pot's here. There are a lot of D names in the world. Okay. Today it says to finish leveling the watering can. So I guess let's do that. You know my personal email. So does Sam. That's on my PayPal. I don't know why I bothered opening the screen when it doesn't even update, but... should I watch TV shopping? Yes, I should. Mixer. I'm leveling so inefficiently. I'm driving myself crazy. I feel pretty good about my milker level though, I will say that. Okay. I'm not feeling good about my watering can level though. I have until 10 though, because I'm hiring again today. Oh my god, my leveling is awful. So what's the estimate on this run? My estimate is somewhere around 9 hours. Hoping for somewhere around 8, but I'm thinking it's going to be around 9. It is over 5.5 hours of just mining later on. And then all the other normal marriage requirements. Yep. If this is pointless, I'm just going. I was supposed to get some milker leveling in today, but that's not going to happen. Just 7 days? Is that correct? Next time. Okay, it is correct. Oop. Yes, and then, whoopsie, wrong door. Buy our mixer. Can I buy it? Yeah. Safety saving. Yeah. So this run is going to be quite a bit longer than what I'm used to. I'm not one of those psychopaths who routinely do 5-hour long all photo runs. Okay. We're coming up on it. Autumn 26th, we start mining. And I'm actually like, I feel pretty good about how far we've gotten with the other requirements right now, and what time we're at. I feel like this is not too bad. Yeah, let's do that. Mixer reordered arrived. Okay. Oh, we never unlocked the horse. I didn't realize we hadn't done that yet. Ow. My foot hurts. Okay. So let's go meet Carter. And we're gonna do the first mine. Oops. Mine unlock. Okay. Guys, I need your blessings for a good mine. And I'm gonna need a lot of those, because we got a whole lot of mine that needs to be good. Thank you, desert. Hopefully the mining goes smoothly. We're gonna do the first and second mines today, and it'll be a bit before the third mine, before we start tackling that one. Thank you, Rena. Okay. Good mine. Do I usually do this? I feel like I don't usually do it. Yes, thank you, desert. I appreciate the sentiment. Bad mine, terrible mine. Okay, that goes. Oopsie, there it is. Thank you, Sakura. Oh, good mine. Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous about the first mine. That doesn't even matter. Okay. Oops. Okay, mine. Thank you. And we do have to go all the way to the bottom, of course, because we need to unlock the next mine. Okay, we're doing good. Hello, stairs, please. Have I given up? They're probably right next to them, because they always are. Even though it's just confirmation bias that I think that. What did I tell you? We did it. Level 10. Okay. We need a maestro, which I didn't see a whole lot of rocks on this level, so that's kind of making me nervous. Oh, well, also we're going to unlock lumber sprites because we're crushing rocks, and I need to really keep track of those, which is why I have my flashcards. What's open? Yes, we are marrying the girl that lives in the mines. This is making me so anxious. Tylus. Okay. I need a maestro, please. Can I have a maestro, please? My chicken. Okay. Okay. So, another thing we need to do while we're going through the second mine, our main goal is just to get to the bottom. But on our way down, we have to collect gemstones because one of Keira's heart events requires you to bring her a random gemstone. And I've found the list in memory of the potential gemstones that it can be. There's no way to save scum it that I know of. So I'm just going to try my best to collect one of each gemstone so that we'll be ready when that hard event comes up and we don't have to revisit this mine. I'm gonna drink some stuff. Oh my gosh, kicked me out of the mine. Okay, we also, I want to save here. Now, like, I actually loved mining when I was little. Like, I would do this crap for hours. Okay, what was that? That's an agate. I need an amethyst stone. Okay. You can also faint if you fall down a hole too much. You lose stamina and everything. You can pass out. But this works. I'm gonna save. There's gonna be a whole lot of saving and loading in these mines. So I'm just warning you about that. Oh wait, we already had an agate, huh? That's what this was? Yeah. So we don't need to worry about these ones. Just need to find my way down. That was only one level, so I'm gonna reload. I'll try to explain my thought process when I can. But okay, so let's save here. We can find fluorite. I think it's like a green one. Let's try to grab one. Nope, nothing. Nothing. We're gonna kill a lot of animals, I'll tell you guys that as well. Okay, there's one. That's a fluorite. Now we can drop down some more. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I liked about this game is I just felt like there was a lot to it. Like you could spend hours just mining because your stamina and fatigue are pretty much infinite because you can have infinite money pretty easily in this game. So that, yeah. Like I liked mining in Friends of Mineral Town, but it's like I could be there for like 2 minutes and then I was dying, so. What are we looking for now? I forgot. We're gonna find a topaz. That's something else. What is that? Okay, that's peridot. So I think that's what we need. I'll double check before I leave. I mean, it's gonna be too late to go back, but okay. Let's see if we can fall again. I'm gonna, yeah. Like I can tell my stamina's low. Just on how long it's been. Oof, you know what I forgot? I forgot that 1 stack of botagizer and everything is probably not enough. And I was supposed to buy more than 1. Okay, that's what we needed here. That's a topaz. And I don't know if I'm gonna have another easy opportunity. When does, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna try it. If we have to wait for Van one day because we run out, so be it, but I forgot that I was supposed to buy more than that. Oh my gosh, it's driving me crazy. Okay. This is fine. The chickens are, yeah, chickens are not kind to me down here. This is the real chicken hell. Ugh. That's a ruby, that's what we needed. Okay. And I think the goal of like collecting the gemstones actually makes it slightly more, slightly easier to get through these levels because you're focused on finding something as you go. These chickens, I swear. I shouldn't have gone with this level because it's so big, it's gonna take me forever. You know what, screw it. We're not doing that. I'm gonna try to find a staircase and kill these chickens at the same freaking time. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of black grass, so if worst comes to worst, I can just, I can eat that for stamina. Okay, next we're looking for emeralds. I like emeralds because emerald is my birthstone, so I'm a big fan. Whoa, that was weird. This is fine. I probably need to replenish, kill these chicken. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down because it's already driving me crazy. Okay, this is fine. So next we're shooting for a diamond, which is not until 91. So we're on 78. These chickens, if you're like, I don't know, if me getting bounced around by these chickens bothers you, I'm sorry. It bothers me because I can't be so efficient with my scanning. But it's gonna happen a lot. Okay. This is fine. Let's try to find a diamond. Okay, so we're trying to get to the bottom, okay, of this mine. There are 255 levels to it. Okay. $103 is fine. Now we're not going to find another gemstone until the 200s, so this is going to be a bit of a slog now. Okay. Where was I at? 103? I can't find it. And I'm gonna start to be a little bit more selective with which floors I stay on. Like, I don't want this floor because it's huge, and I don't like that. Okay. Just go. There was 2 chickens there. Okay. So I'm just kind of looking for small floors. Again, I don't want this one. The game wants to give it to me, but I don't want it. This is fine. You can fall up to 10 floors at a time in this mine. Okay, let's replenish, and then should have saved. I haven't saved yet. Save on this floor, and you can, like you saw, safe scum the number of floors you fall. This one's kind of big. I don't like that one. I don't think I'm going to be able to be super selective about it. Okay, good. $19. That's fine. Okay. I can sit down, I think, because I don't really need to read my route right now. This is fine. Alright, I was already sitting, but I can be slightly more comfortable. No, I don't want that. Good. Okay. And yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of this, so this mine is not even bad compared to the next one. Well, I guess it is because it's like 20 minutes of just this one mine. The other ones at least, you know, will be gifting, and it's only like 10 minutes each time, but it's going to quickly get repetitive. These ones are too big. I don't like it. Let's see if I can like quickly find something, then maybe it'd be fine. No, I don't like this. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is it. Well, like I said, when I was a kid, like I used to enjoy being in this. I would like go floor by floor, collect every single item. Oops. Not 40. These big floors, I don't like them. Okay, cool. Let's replenish. While we're getting attacked. What are we aiming for? We need to get past 200. That was only like one floor. Why are the chickens hostile? Everything here is hostile. These are evil chickens. You can tell because they're in slightly darker tones. And everything in black and white is evil. I don't know. They attack you. They're not very kind. They're not happy to see me. They're probably hungry, if you think about it. This isn't much of a life to just, you know, live down here. They probably take whatever fresh meat they could get at this point. I think chickens can eat meat. I want to eat me. Not that one. And later on, there's other hostile creatures. Evil sheep, evil cows. And I think maybe on the last level of the third mine, or in the fourth mine, there's an evil or a dark hero. He's like, you know, the dark version of your character sprite. He's very strong. He's very mean. He attacks you. He deals a lot of damage. Like, they're dealing stamina damage to me when they hit me. Not very much. There's these little bugs and stuff, but the bigger animals do more damage. So the big chickens do more than the chicks, and oops. I'm not thinking we're gonna find one on this floor. That's not good. Hopefully this is not a dead end, because that would suck. I didn't find a black hole. Okay, now I just have to settle for this one. Yeah, Keira is pretty chill for living down here. I don't know if they ever say why she is. Well, actually, there's like an event. If you marry Keira, there's an event with the witch princess. So I think it's actually the witch princess's fault that she's trapped down here. Which it just sounds like something the witch princess would do. Oh, sweet. Was that pink diamond already? Cool. I didn't know they were so early. I guess just a low chance. Yeah, there can be dead ends. Floors that have no stairs. It's a very low chance of that happening, but it's possible. Yeah, there's quite a few floors that don't have any black holes. And I mean, I really should be like alternating save slots right now. That would probably be the best thing to do. Just in case we encounter a floor like that, we have a backup to go to. I'll probably start doing that. Is this one not going to have one either? Oh, there we go. So like, okay, now I'll save on the other slot just in case. We still need one more gem. Like, we got our pink diamond, so that's cool. I don't like that. We need an alexandrite. Oh my gosh, chicken, leave me alone. Now I'm trapped. That's fine, whatever. Okay. I kind of like hoping to skip past 200 because there's a cutscene at every 100 levels. Like, hey, congrats, you reached the X 100th level in the mine. Keep going from Guts, so hoping to just skip past 200 and not have to worry about that. Like a good time for this mine is like 20 something minutes, so we're already approaching the edge of what I would consider good. But we're almost there. Okay, now we do need a level that ends in a 0 to be able to find an alexandrite. So that's what we're hoping for. And I'm using all of this information or info on what levels to find certain things based off of Quark's Mine 2 thing in the TRG, which is very helpful. It's like breaks down level by level the probability of certain items appearing. So another diamond. So I'm not saying that the gems can only be found on these certain levels, but those are the levels that they're more likely to be on. And I still have not encountered a level that ends in a 0, so hopefully that happens soon. This is fine. Okay, let's just dig down now since we're on a 9. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna deal with a big level because we need an alexandrite. That's a diamond. That's another diamond. Oh. I don't know what that was. I couldn't see it. It was probably a diamond. Yeah. Too many diamonds. So many diamonds. Okay, there's one. We got it. Okay, so we should have one of each gemstone that could possibly show up as the asked for item for one of her heart events. I don't remember which one that is. It's either blue or purple. The black heart event, we have to give her a finest or ultimate curry. And then I don't remember what order it goes. There's a gemstone one, and then the relaxed tea one. And then you have to give her, for her yellow heart event, her favorite item, which is golden lumber. So we do that all the time, so that one's not a big deal. Go away. Oh, and I didn't mention this earlier, but the reason that I decided to level up my watering can, even though I couldn't upgrade it at that time, is so that I can pick up the sword that is at the bottom of this mine. Because we're going to use that for killing animals, or killing creatures, whatever you want to call these things, later on. It's a little bit quicker. We're almost there. Yeah, my pattern of searching is not very efficient right now. Whoopsie, we're gonna die. Stop attacking me, chicken. Yeah, that's a bad thing too. I think iBums noticed this too, is that if you get hit while a stamina or fatigue animation is playing, it gets interrupted. So if you're not paying attention, you can kind of miss that skull and not realize that you're about to pass out. Where was that? We did it! We did it! Yes, we are killing them. They are dying. I'm saving. Okay, so we have to kill we have to smush all the animals on this floor so that back room will open. This also applies to level 255 of the third mine, where Keira lives. The door to her room, so to speak, doesn't open until all the animals are dead. There she is! We don't acknowledge her. What is this sword? Take the legendary sword. She's just here for some reason. This is only like this in the English version. The Japanese version, it's just laying on the floor. We did it. Now let's unlock the third mine, but we're not gonna do it today, I don't think. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Alright. So we do have to do some leveling today. We're gonna upgrade our watering can. We gotta buy a frying pan. Okay. But that's taken care of. We're getting pretty close to being done with our milker. We should be into numbers almost. Let's watch our TV shopping before we forget. Frying pan. We're gonna upgrade the watering can. We're going to buy a frying pan. That's it today. So basically, we're not going to go back mining until we have the item for her black heart event, which is a curry. I'm doing things out of order. Shouldn't be doing this. Okay. Upgrade watering can. Okay, and then we're gonna do some inventory management by dumping all those gemstones that we collected into here so they're ready when we need them and they're not taking up in inventory space. I'm just gonna get rid of all this junk for the purposes of horse milking. Let's put this in there too. I don't know why I wanted to save there, it's fine. Okay. Now we're going into winter. And like I said, we're gonna skip past the winter 2 request. Because we don't need that sprite. We don't need to do much more leveling, so we should be okay without it. Hopefully we get a few storms. I know that would be nice. Just not on the days that we have to do things. Which is every Monday still. Okay. Here's our frying pan. I'm going to use this to get our spray really quick. Okay. Now we've got to finish leveling the milker. I don't know if I can do that today. Hopefully we can. Milker. I don't know. My inventory is such a mess. I really should fix it. I think I have a day set aside to do that. Yeah, my throat already hurts. And I've only been talking for like 2.5 hours. So it says today, finish leveling the milker 10 a.m. and then just set up our horse trap, which hopefully we can find the horse because I didn't put him away like I usually do. And then we gotta rehire teams. And we're going to build our next house upgrade, as well as we should be watching the TV shopping. Whoops. Steamer. Where are we at? Almost there. I think we're on pace. I think I'm comfortable with that. You know what? No, I don't want to do that. I was going to trap the horse with golden lumber, but I want to not do that so that I can keep track of how many gifts I've given. Okay, let's go. Where is my horse at? Come back! Okay, we wasted a little bit of time doing that, but that's okay. I think he might get out when I upgrade my house anyway, but whatever. Fishing. 7 days, and then we start on lumber. Okay. House upgrade number 2. And then TV shopping. Okay, that's safe. All right, and I think we're kind of just back to sleeping and buying stuff every Monday. We still have a few TV shopping things to buy. Yeah, my horse is gonna escape. Why did I bother trapping it so early? I don't know. Okay. Gotta save because of weather coming up. We just don't want to get winter storms or heavy storms on Mondays when we're supposed to go buy stuff. Okay, so today I need to watch the TV shopping before I go outside because it's going to show me the oven. If I walk outside and complete the house upgrade, then the big bed is going to show up and I don't know how to get the oven back. So that's why I have to do that. Okay. So our steamer's here. Today is our inventory management day. Hey, your house renovation's done. Okay, horse, come on back. Do I have... Nope, I don't want to do that. Jump to ship, I'll just ship something. And then we're gonna get our sprites for the cabbage, pineapple, and the whatchamacallit? Bell pepper? Or pepper? I don't, what are they actually called in the game? I call them like green peppers or bell peppers. I don't actually know what they're properly called. Okay, I don't have any other junk. Okay, let's bring this up here. Ship that pineapple. All right. So I want to get myself sorted for when we're in the mines. Where's the sword at? Let's put that up there. Put these guys here. Let's do that. This needs to be up here though. Okay. I think that's good. I don't have any lumber sprites. It said to check, which that's mildly alarming. That's okay. Okay. Inventory management, check for lumber. Okay. I don't really have anything else to do today because I can't start horse milking. I guess that should be like that, and then we'll keep track of those. Yeah. Okay. Did I finish leveling it? Yeah, I did. I don't know why I forgot. So let's buy the oven. Yeah. So I'm kind of worried about our lumber sprite situation, which I always worry about. Hopefully we get some storms here in winter. It's not really looking that good so far. I mean, snow is better than nothing, but I would like a heavy storm or two. Okay, there's one. That's good. Oh my gosh, I want to cough, but... Okay, there's another one. That's pretty cool. Okay. I actually need to do this first. Okay, we're fishing again. For the last time we're fishing. We did it. This is rod. Okay, so today is horse milking day. I hope everybody's excited. I know it's everyone's favorite part. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay. Do I have enough inventory space? I don't even know. I don't think I do. It's because I bought that thing that I wasn't supposed to buy. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Oops. I forgot how to horse milk apparently because I'm not even doing this properly. I'm gonna waste so much time. I can do it. This brace is not helping me for this part. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Oops. That's 17. That's 20. Oh my gosh. Press the buttons. We're gonna go way over time today, but it's whatever. I just have to do all of the milking on one day, and I don't really have any other day to do it, so it's fine. Maybe I could have done a winter 2 request and done this all that day, but it's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Okay. I think that's correct. I'm saving. I like this part. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, but there's something about milking a horse that really gets me excited. Making a mega milk? What could be better? Okay. I used to sit there and do this for hours. You guys are lucky you only have to do it 29 times now. bring this up here so I can ship things. We're going so far over time. I don't know what I'm doing today. It's fine. We gotta follow the route. I guess I could do all these unlocks some other day, but okay. Katie, I don't know. Yeah, having to do it, yeah, the old-fashioned way is definitely pretty rough. But that's one of the reasons why I always save before I try to combine things in case I make a mistake. It's possible. And yeah, if you end up with milks that you can't use and you need to get rid of them, the best thing to do is to go into your house and throw them away. You can't ship them. But now you got all your practice in. You should be the best at it now. Okay, where? Oh, big tree. Guess I could have made a split for this, but I did not. Oopsie. Okay. I have to hire the lumber team for as long as I can, which I don't think it's going to be 14 days since they're working right now. That's okay. It's a simple science, horse milking is. Okay, one more of these. I don't know how this took me so long to do. I had this routed in one day. Which I knew I was going to go over, but I didn't think it was by this much. Ugh, and I messed up my inventory again. Number. Okay, so I might need to like rehire those guys at some point. Also, I didn't watch TV shopping. We're gonna get our big bed. What else am I supposed to buy today? I'm supposed to build a bird shed. I was gonna miss connection. Like, wait, I don't have to. What are we building? Bird shed number 5. TV shopping by video. Okay. I need to put all of this milk away because I am not going to have inventory space when I'm mining, and that's a problem. So we gotta put all this stuff in here. Oops. Okay. Oh, it says save because I need to cook now, and I don't want to mess this up. Okay. Let's cook. The first thing we're gonna do is cook our relaxed tea, which is just the tea leaves in a pot. Relaxed tea is done. Write down the recipe. Okay. Next, we're going to make plain curry rice in a pot. You don't have a choice. You have to get all this crap out of your inventory. Next, we're going to make curry rice with all of our different grasses. There's some orange curry. And okay. Blue curry. I don't know what curry tastes like. I've never had curry. I don't know. Is it always spicy? I feel like it's spicy, but maybe there's ways to make it where it's not super spicy. It's not that I really mind spice, but I don't want to eat a whole dish that's all spicy. You know what I mean? No, I've never had curry. I don't even know what it is, really. I don't have any idea what it tastes like or what it... I guess if you have a recipe or something, send it to me and I'll try and make it. I've been trying to branch out with my cooking lately. Oops, that's wrong. It's not always spicy. Don't make mine spicy. You can make curry lots of different ways. That's interesting. Alright, let's save again. Okay, so now we're gonna make rainbow curry by combining all of these curries that we just made in a pot. Rainbow curry is done. Our pride curry. Okay. Now we need to make a black curry. In a pot. I've never had curry. I don't even know, like, I guess there's different types, right? Because like it's like an Indian food, but then they always talk about it in other countries as well. Okay, so now we need to be bad at cooking, and I don't know, let's just make some flour in a frying pan. There's a cream sauce, you can add vegetables and meat to it. Chicken, carrot, potato. Potato sounds good. You can make it with rice. Hot. On the side. But it takes a few hours to make. There's also Thai curry on it. I mean, I'll try it. My food options are generally pretty, I don't know how you say it, small or whatever. I don't have a whole lot of options for things that I can eat because I'm celiac. I can't have gluten, so things are complicated. I wasn't paying attention. Did I make an oven one? I'm making all my failed dishes, but I'm not paying attention. I make Japanese curry, usually sweet or just plain, can be spicy. Same with Thai. Indian curry is usually spicy. I'd be interested in trying. I don't know of any like places around here that are really known for their curry where I could go and try it. Okay, did I do that right? I don't remember. Okay, so now we make our ultimate curry. We combine the rainbow curry, our black curry, and all of this failed stuff in a pot? I think so. Let's hope that's correct. Oh, nope, I messed it up. What am I doing wrong? I probably should have refreshed on the... Oh, noodles. That's what I did wrong. I made an actual dish when I should have made something that was not a dish. In a pot. That's the problem. I wasn't looking. Okay, now we're ready. Now we combine our curry and all of our failed dishes with no noodles. Okay, ultimate curry is done. Ta-da! That's it. Oh wait, you know what we do today, guys? We're going mining. I gotta get rid of those noodles. Let's go see our girlfriend. Okay, I'm gonna do this so that I know that we're good to go. This is my, but thank you, Desert. I'll look at that later. Oops, why did I do that? Okay, so we're gonna start at level 1. Okay, so we're gonna focus in the beginning on trying to get cursed tools. So, did I just save? I don't remember. So we're looking for specific levels, and we're unlocking lumber sprites. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks. That's why that first level, like, I just try to find the stairs because there's so many rocks, it's not worth it. Okay, Rocky, that's good. I'm gonna save so I don't have to watch that again. $28, no good. $95. Am I gonna pass out? No. Oops. Maybe we don't focus on that today. Let's just try to get our first gift out of the way, and then we'll work on cursed stuff. I don't know. Okay, let's just see. So you can fall up to 100 floors in this mine, which makes it very easy to accidentally pass out. So you gotta be pretty careful. There's so many rocks. $170. Yeah, we'll go with that just because it's far. Whoa, that was a weird sound. Okay. There's also ducks. I didn't say ducks earlier. Evil ducks. Okay, we overshot. Keira's on level 255 of this mine, so that's what we're shooting for. We're trying to get as close to that level as we can. I'm gonna save right here. This is fine. Well, I'll dig from here. I don't feel like trying again. That's another thing where it's like, at a certain point, it's not. It is worth it to save scum and try to get a preferable floor, and at some point, it's not. So it's kind of going to be a balancing act between. Do we keep safe scumming to try to get closer to where we want to be, or do we just start digging early? And I don't know. It's just whatever I feel is best at the time, I guess. Okay, this is 53. We're almost there. I want to save before I go down there because if I mess up on 255, I can't reload because then it locks me out of Keira's room back there. Okay, and I need to be careful now that I don't fall down because I don't want to... This is where I want to be. So I'm going to be watching what I do. Okay, and then like I said, we have to get rid of all of these animals or all these creatures before we can go see Keira. So I honestly think this is this is the most annoying part. If I didn't have to do this part every time I'm down here, it would be a lot easier. But it is what it is. If you could just run in and gift her when you're here, that'd be cool, but... Okay, so this is why like the sword is kind of useful, because it has a longer reach than other tools. And it also does more damage. So like this, if I just like went after this sheep with a hoe, it's gonna take forever. But it goes pretty quick with the sword, which is why I wanted to make sure that I get it. Because if you don't have a tool level to a maestro when you're down there, you cannot pick it up. Okay. So now we're gonna go in, and this will be her black heart event. Who is this? I wonder why she's sleeping at a place like this. She says nothing. Let's check the message board. I'm hungry. Please bring curry rice. Okay. I'm gonna leave and re-enter because I don't know if it messes it up. But now we're gonna give her the curry rice, and this will complete the heart event. Evidently, I have satisfied her. So we can talk to her. We can gift her normally today. She looks really happy. Okay. And we can get the heck out of here. I'm gonna save because teleporting from this area in winter sometimes messes things up. Okay. Okay, well, we're into it now. We got here a lot faster than I thought we would actually, so. This is our routine for the next little bit. Is going down there and gifting her, just like we did just then. We're also gonna spend time looking for a couple of cursed tools. So hopefully that goes smoothly. That's really where the big time difference is, I would say. Is if we get unlucky with the cursed tool stuff, it's gonna take a lot longer. Okay. So basically, when I drop down here, I'm looking for one of the floors that can possibly hold a cursed tool. There's a list of, I have a list of the potential floors. So that's what we'll be shooting for. 12 is definitely not one of those. Where was it? Around here? Save closer to it. Yeah, with the Black Heart event, it's like, oh, who's this strange girl? And it says, well, let's check what the message board says. And the message board says, I'm hungry. Please bring me curry rice. And she only accepts finest or ultimate curry. So you have to give her one of those in order to complete the heart event. Okay. This is not a floor, but we'll see if we can find one that's closer. It'll be easier once this part with looking for the curse tools is over. Okay, so right now we are a level above where a cursed tool can be. On level 99, a cursed tool can spawn. So we're gonna save here because you can save scum what tool you get. And there are certain tools we want because they give more sprites than others. Like if you find the cursed hoe, there's no sprites associated with that. So we don't want that. And they will be hidden in the ground. It's not guaranteed that one will spawn at all, which is why I have that save on the previous level, because I can just keep reloading until I do find one. And I'm being careful because I don't want to fall below right now. I will definitely pass out if I do. I guess I could use the sword so that they don't attack me. So I'm just hoping that the cursed tool stuff doesn't take forever, because there's sometimes where it's like you find it instantly, and other times where you have to reload like 10 times. And I'm just being careful to not fall. Especially like when I'm looking up and my character's head is in the way, like I can't tell if there's a black hole there sometimes, and I'll just walk into it. Let's just do this. Okay. I'm not feeling good about this level just yet. Oh, just kidding. Okay, so this is good. I'm gonna save because I want a sickle. A sickle is one of the items that gives 2 sprites. The next one we'll be looking for is the cursed fishing rod, because that also gives 2 sprites. So that wasn't bad. So now we're just looking for a hole to fall down. So if I had gotten another tool, I could reload and dig in that same spot, and I would get a different tool. I'm gonna pass out, aren't I? Yeah. I needed to replenish my stamina before I did that. I did not. So this probably happened a few times. And this is why we need so many stamina and whatever. I forgot where the hole was. Oh, it's here. Let's try to get further than that. And this is fine. Okay. Let's just try to get close to Keira, and then we'll worry about the other cursed tool on another day. And then that will be out of the way, so we don't have to worry about that. And then I can kind of relax a little bit. I'd like to get like a few in, and then I'll maybe take a little break, because this is going to be a lot of repetition. Here's like, I'm really bad at remembering where where they were. It was somewhere around here. Oh. Maybe I have no idea where it was. Am I stupid? Did I not save? Maybe that's part of the issue. 230. Okay. $245. I'm gonna save this one just in case I decide to go back to it, but I would like to get a little bit closer to 55. 25. It's too far. And this is what I mean by, like, do I continue safe scum? Because if I had just gone from the level 45 save, I probably could have been halfway there already. $259. Yeah, okay, we'll just go from here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll relax a little bit more once the cursed tools are out of the way. The first one went relatively well, so I'm happy about that. And then, yeah, we just get into the monotony of it. I kind of still need to, like, pay attention to what levels I'm on, because I want to make sure I save on the level before. And I should probably be saving on every level now, because if I fall, then I gotta start all over. But that's a little bit obnoxious. Okay. Number 2. Okay, I'm making my safety squares. I know I can step on without issue. Oops, I'm dying. And you know what I thought about is, I don't think the record thing is gonna really work, because then we're reloading saves all the time. You know what I mean? And I don't think it carries across. Which that sucks, but maybe when I take a break we'll play some music anyway. See, it's always like these straggler bugs that you have to, like, wait for. They're so annoying. Okay. Let's see if we can get back here. Okay, so now she's writing something. She writes something every day, and we don't even really take the time to look at it. We give her our golden lumber, and then we're at it. Okay, so that's 2 down, 32 to go. I'm sorry. We're practically halfway there if you think about it. Alright. We've got our big bed. That's cool. Okay. Let's go hunting for another cursed tool. Okay. Ooh. Why can I never find one easily? They're always such a pain. And like I feel pretty good right now, like my wrist is not hurting. Like I said, I have creams and stuff to put on it if it starts bothering me later. But it's much better with the brace, I think. I just bought this yesterday. I was at CVS taking my flu shot and I was like, you know what, I really should get something to let my wrist survive today. Hello? Can I please drop down? Please. Chicken. It's gonna be on like the very last square of the whole frickin' thing. Yeah. Am I gonna pass out? No. Will you let me break the rock? Please. Damn it. 101. I'm gonna pass out. No, it's fine. This is fine. I do need... $167. If we get past like 180, then I'll just go with it. But I would like to find a tool. $42. Okay, well let's try this one. This is a floor that it can be on. So that's it. Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy. Hold on, I'm trying to read. You got your second COVID vaccine. That's pretty good. I hope you're not feeling sick because a lot of people I know felt sick after their second one. I didn't get sick. I was fine. But a lot of other people did. That's weird. But that's good. That's exciting, Quark. You get your microchip. No, but for real, if you're not vaccinated, you should be vaccinated. I will tell you from personal experience that healthcare workers are very tired of all of this. We just want it to be over, but it seems like it's never ending. And everybody's a bit burnt out, I suppose. Especially now that a lot of the infections that we're seeing are preventable, which is very frustrating. I think my area has done comparatively pretty well with the vaccination rates, but it's still not enough. Can I find a cursed tool, please? I would like a cursed tool. Whoopsie. Yeah, like I said, everybody's just like very, very burnt out, very tired. And it's like an emotional drain too, because you watch people, you know, come in through the ED, especially with what I do, because I work in, or I go throughout several different departments, which is, I mean, nurses kind of stay on their own unit, but I move around a lot, so I'll see people come in through the ED, and then it's like the next day they're in the ICU, and then, you know, a week later they're gone, and yeah, it's taxing emotionally to deal with. Okay, there's an axe. I don't want an axe though. I need to remember this position though. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 up. I think it's where that rock is. Right when... I think it's right here. Okay. Oh, whoops. I ran into it. Okay. Hoe, that's the worst option. I want a fishing rod. No. A fishing rod. No. Fishing rod. No. Fishing rod? No. How about a fishing rod? Nope. Nope. See, that time when I got nothing, it rolled the tool that I already have, the sickle. Fishing rod, which is a possibility. Then you have no idea that that's a cursed tool slot. Fishing rod. No. This is driving me crazy. Nope, that's not a fishing rod. Nope. Fishing rod, we did it. Okay. So that's all the cursed tools we need for the run. So yeah, now it's pretty much just gifting. I don't even know what level I'm on. Okay. So that went pretty well, I think. Curse tool things compared to some of my practices. And I should probably be like paying $239. Is that $49? I don't know what level I'm on, so it's kind of hard to say. And I forgot where it was. Oh, bad idea. Oops, there it is. I'm dying. I still don't remember where it is. Yeah, I probably should just stick with that 200 whatever one I had. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Yeah, this is fine. I'll try to get closer with a drop from here. Let me see. I didn't get sick from second shot. First one either. Got either. Oh, that's good. Whoopsie, what am I doing? I didn't get sick from either one of mine. Like, I had a bit of a headache with the second one, and my arm hurt both times, but my arm always hurts. Like, flu shots always really hurt. Which my arm, it doesn't bother me unless I press on it like I just did. But like, it hurts if I raise my arm up, which is why I had to plan my flu shot around days when I'm not working, so that it's not that much of an obstacle. And I guess possibly we'll do boosters, so I'm hoping that I can avoid getting sick 3 times and don't get sick from the 3rd one. Nope. I think I'm gonna have a harder time getting close now. Whatever, I'm just going from here. I don't care. Is herd immunity an actual thing, or is that just a conspiracy theory? Herd immunity is a thing, but it doesn't help when half of your herd is an idiot or idiots, so. Or whatever, tragically misinformed, whatever you want to say. I'm not confident that that's going to drop me where I want to be. Okay. 50. Should be saving more. Whoopsie. I'm glad my parents live out in the country. They can't keep away from people most of the time. I mean, luckily for like me and my parents, like we're very much homebodies all the time, so it didn't affect us too much. Not getting to go out for a while. Okay. And like my dad even now is still very scared of going out. Like we don't really go out to dinner much. We've gone maybe like 2 or 3 times since the start of the pandemic. My dad had it in I guess December of last year, and he was very sick. He was never in the hospital or anything like that, but yeah, he was feeling like absolute shit for like 6 weeks straight. So he does not want to experience that again. So he's very, very careful still, even though he's vaccinated and all that. I don't need to save here because it's pointless. Oh, that sheep is after me. Thing is, it was easy for me. Got to work from home instead of my time. So that's good. Yeah, I am a little jealous of people who are able to work from home. It's not possible for me. Or we didn't have that luxury, right, of staying home because we were very much essential workers. Still are, I suppose. But it's good that everybody who can stay home did stay home. Yeah, my dad's feeling a lot better now. Still dealing with some like weird after effects, like a lot of people. So, but he's feeling much better. Okay. Let's get out of here. How many is that now? That's just 3. My eyes are already burning and we're only 3 hours in. Bird jet's done. 31 more times. So we're at 50 minutes now. I want to kind of see how long they take when I'm not taking the time to look for curse tools. Okay. Now I'm kind of just trying to get as far down as I can with each fall. Like I can fall up to 100 floors here, so I kind of want to be in at least the 80s before I stop at a floor. This is kind of annoying because it's on the other side of the stairs. Yeah, like this one. Not what we want. 84, that's good. I should have, yeah, replenished before I did that, because now I gotta save again. That's not, this is like the worst case scenario because we end up with this unskippable cutscene. We really want to skip past 100. And so like that pops up and it just like wipes my memory for where the thing was. This is fine. Yeah. I don't think I've ever appreciated Guts' congratulations. Alright. I'll save this one as a potential one. See if we can't get any closer than that. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna like find one that's past 200 and then reroll from that one. Okay. Oop. 299. This is so annoying. It's gonna be on the other side of the stairs. I'm not doing that. Will you be setting the world record for this? If I finish, yeah. So no one else has run this category. I just gotta make it through. Is that a different hole? Whoopsie. Yeah, there's two of them side by side. That's weird. This is close enough. I'm tired of that. Yep. Should save in case this chicken knocks me into a hole and kills me. Alright. Wait. Okay. I can sit more comfortably. I need to do that. These ducks take forever to kill. Cool, let's save again. Yeah, and it's just the repetition of it that, what am I doing? Gets to me. Okay. And like, it really doesn't take all that long to find the stairs usually and go down a level, so I guess I don't need to stress it so much trying to get super close. What am I doing? Okay, now we're saving. Now we're here. Okay. Oops. Stop. Wonder how many things you could kill at one time. That was quite a few. I do like that noise that the sword makes. Okay. Okay. Should really be saving like here in case I missed something or realize I forgot to talk to her. I just gave her a gift. Okay, that's 4 down. So that took me like 8.5 minutes, 8 minutes or so. So yeah, then I mean that if each one is about that, then it brings my estimate down a bit. We'll see. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Yeah, it does quirk. So if I not necessarily save and reload, but if I save and reset the console, all of the animals on this floor would disappear. But that doesn't work for the level for like 255 because you have to like physically kill the last animal for it to trigger opening that door, so you get locked out. But and even just like saving and reloading though does weird things where it'll like shift a bug to a different track, and sometimes they'll end up like kind of stuck in the wall. Like you can see them, but they're stuck somewhere, or they're off screen or whatever. So that's weird. I don't know. See, did you see that thing fly up somewhere when I loaded in? When I get past like 150, Hello, hello. Fingers are not working. This is good. Okay, we're doing it. Slowly but surely. Like I was pretty satisfied with how the first part went, or before we got to mining. I mean, I felt like I had decent time. I didn't make too many big mistakes. I'm gonna find this thing. So that's good. And like I said, the cursed tool stuff went pretty quick. This is not gonna go very quick, but hopefully it's not too bad. Should I dig from here? I don't, I'm almost tempted to. Can you press the button, please? Jesus. I forgot where it was. Yeah, see, I don't know. What are we going to talk about while I'm doing this a million times? I don't know. Nope, I just barely overshot that. I guess yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, the apartment complex next door was like on fire. I don't know. I never saw any smoke or knew what happened. I just heard sirens and people talking about it. And then on our like town Twitter what's going on thing, somebody was like, yeah, apartment fire at blah blah blah. It's like interesting. Because I woke up, it was probably like, I don't know, 6:37, maybe later than that. And I could hear police sirens that sounded like really close, like in our parking lot close. Yeah, I should have just gone from 41. And I heard people talking outside, and I couldn't hear what they're saying, but I cued into the word fire or on fire. But I was they didn't sound alarmed, so I wasn't alarmed. So I took a shower anyway. And it was actually, the weather was actually really nice yesterday, and it was like kind of cloudy and rainy in the morning, so it was weird. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get close to this. Damn it. But yeah, I'm gonna I tried to drive over there and be, you know, snooping, but I couldn't see anything that had happened. But I didn't like drive into the apartment complex. I'm like, that's weird. It's not gated or anything, but it just felt weird. Yeah, see, this is taking forever. Did I save on the 41? I can't even remember whether the other save file I have is good or bad. Okay, this is fine. I never even, yeah, like I walked out to see smoke because I could hear like a fire alarm going off in the distance, like once I got out of the shower. But it sounded like, not like a smoke detector in your house, but like at a building or a school or something. But weird things happen sometimes. I also had a dream that there was a cat inside my house, which I don't have a cat. And I was very scared by this dream. This was not yesterday, this was the day before. But like I was having this, thank you, I'm sorry, I'm showing my knees again, I shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, I'm trying to relax more because now it is just, there's nothing else to really think or focus on. I'm just trying to get down to Keira's level every day. What was I saying? Okay, so I was having a stream, right? That I was at work, and I was trying to talk to one of my coworkers. I don't remember what I was telling her about. But I'm trying to talk to her, but it's like really loud for some reason. Like there's a loud noise in the background or whatever. It sounds like an RC car, or you know, like those Barbie Jeeps we used to have when we were little, you know. So it sounded like that, and it was like really loud, and I'm still trying to talk to this lady, and I'm like yelling and everything, and then like I wake up, at least I thought I woke up, because next thing I knew, like I'm laying in my bed, right? But I can still hear that noise of like a car, like a electric motor kind of noise or whatever. And I can hear a sound of like kids yelling and like stomping around. But it sounds like really close, like inside of my apartment close. And I was like, that's kind of strange that someone's maybe in my house. And then I like peeked my eyes open for a second, and I could see like something black on the ground in front of me. It looks like a cat because it has like ears, right? And then I could feel it like jump up onto the bed. Like I thought I was awake, and I was fucking terrified because I could feel it like jump up onto the pillows above me and like run across them. And I was like, oh my freaking God, there's something in my house. And I was so like scared. I didn't want to move. And then it's like, I didn't know I was dreaming yet at that point, but I was doing that dream thing where like you're trying to yell or say something, but you can't. So I kept trying to like say something to shoo it off, and it wouldn't go away. And I was all scared. And then I don't know, I guess I woke up for real at some point. But even then I was still like, I had to like walk around the whole room to the other side of the bed and like make sure that there was not something in here, because I really felt like there was a cat in my house. I don't know. Oh, that was a strange dream. I'm like, yeah, maybe it means I should get a cat. I've been thinking about it. I just don't like animal hair is my main issue with pets. And the hairless ones look kind of weird. Okay, let's save. What is this? Gift number 5? I'm losing track already. I guess, yeah, it is gift number 5. So this is why I have the golden number to tell me. Okay, she's writing something. So she should be, whoop, that was weird. She should be Purple Heart tomorrow, I think. Because each time we go down there and gift her and talk to her, she gains 1,000 affection. And then we got 5,000 from her Black Heart event. No, see, I've given 5 gifts because I started with 99 golden lumber, now I have 94. Please. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like, is like cat hair everywhere. I would like a cat because I feel like they're more chill than dogs, right? Like, I wouldn't feel bad leaving the house for, 11 hours a day to go to work and leaving I would feel bad leaving a dog here by itself. But like a cat, I don't think a cat would really care, so. I think about it. I don't know, it'll probably be one of those things where like I have to go to a rescue or something and like meet a cat before I would decide whether I want one at all. What, around 80? I think cats handle being alone. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Like, oh, cat's not gonna give a fuck about you or where you went or anything. They seem much more independent. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to get like a puppy or nothing because, yeah, they need to be more social than I am. And you don't have to take cats for walks all the time. I hate walking because I have terrible knees. Speaking of my knees, they're really bad, and I can't walk long distances. I've heard that about cats too. I forgot. I always forget where that stupid thing is. This would go so much faster if I wasn't dumb. It was around here somewhere. Oh my god. Maybe it was further over. Stop it. It was apparently there. Yeah, this is fine. I really don't know, like, what's the most efficient is. Okay, I try to get past 80 on the first one, and then I try to get past like 150, and then try to get past 200, and then try to get as close as we can. I guess I'll try from here. I feel like it's too close. I don't remember if I drank or not. Okay. Let's try it. So now we're going like way too far past it. 250, sweet. Nice. I think like this is gonna get a lot worse once we get like past the hard events and we're not getting big boosts from those anymore. It's really gonna feel like it takes forever. Alright, but I'm thinking she should be Purple Heart today. Stairs, please. Damn it. This is the level before. God dang it. I should be saving every level. I tell myself this and then I don't do it. Whatever, maybe we'll re-roll it kinder later level. Chicken ducks are annoying. Yeah, and then like they interrupt you when you're trying to swing to dig, and yeah, that drives me crazy. I would have a lot more fun if there were not evil ducks everywhere and other creatures. Let me down. Okay. We're here. Whoopsie, that's not what I want. But like I said, we're gonna end up with plenty of grass at the end of this. So, frick. I saw it and I still walked right into it. What is this one? Yeah. So at some point, I'll just eat a bunch of grass and unlock those 3 sprites pretty quick. There it is. Don't step in it. There can be more than 1 per level, so I'm not even, like, safe. Don't get knocked into it by a creature. I don't know what the best way to get to this sheep is at. Oh, since it's right here. Okay, now the chicken. Die chicken. Okay. Okay, are we going to get the heart event today? Time will tell. Can I get through here? Yeah, I can wiggle through there. Yes. I did it. I do love this song. She says nothing. She wants me to look at the message board again. I'm thirsty. Bring something to drink. Yes, ma'am. Bossy. I don't know if you have to leave a ranter. I don't think you do, but I get paranoid, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Have us some tea, my lady. Evidently, I have satisfied her. And then I can give her a regular gift. And she's sleepy. She's very demanding. That's for sure. What is she doing with all this gold anyway? Okay, here we go again. That was 6 gifts. Okie dokie. This is way harder than saving the princess in manga. Yeah, for sure. At this point, I'm not even sure if this princess wants to get out of here. She could come with me anytime, but no. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oopsie. Yep, I passed out. It's her element. So funny. Her birthday is coming though. That's not what I want to do. I want this. I forgot her birthday. Is it 26? I have it written down here, but her birthday is coming, so we can get a pretty big boost by giving her some golden lumber on her birthday. because for some reason it's so much more special than other days. I don't know why I'm doing this. What am I doing? What are you doing? Psycho. My hands are turning red. It doesn't look so red on the camera as they are in real life. That's too far. That's and I'm passing it. Ugh. So you see that bug in the wall there, right below me? That's what I'm talking about. It's like stuck there. Too far. Let's save over here. Too far again. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's an optimal distance, and you can definitely be too close, and I'm too close. $57. We haven't even got sort of close yet, and there's one. Okay, this is fine. Dokey. Don't you knock me down that hole, you duck. I haven't saved yet. That was a close one. But anyway, getting back to like pet things. I feel like I'm not responsible enough to take care of a pet sometimes. Like, I can barely take care of myself some days, so I don't know if I can be responsible for another living being. That's how I feel about, you know, children as well. I'm not trying to have a baby, even though I probably could have by now. I'm not cut out for that yet. Now if there's an optimal location, equally like any number of floors. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it and what's in my brain. Like, to me, an optimal floor is like anywhere between like 245 and 255, right? So it's like a range. I don't know what I'm saying. It probably doesn't make sense now that I think about it. Okay, we're here. If you're too close, you're gonna... Yeah, that's how I feel, but it's like, well, if the probability of landing on any floor is the same, then it shouldn't matter. But I feel like, well, if you're undershooting it, then that's still okay because you're still getting closer. You know what I mean? And you could decide to like stop and try from there. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm already losing my mind. I guess you are less likely to overshoot if you're 44 versus like 10. Less, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It made sense for like a split second in my head, but then I tried to articulate it and it didn't make sense anymore. Okay. Die beetles. Okay. I need to save. Okay. We're doing it. She looks very happy and she's writing something. Could it be that she's sleepy? You never know. Is it today? No, tomorrow I need to save to make sure that we don't get a storm on her birthday. After we do all this. The good thing about Keira is she doesn't care about holidays. You can access her like any day. Even Christmas and all that. Okay. Or Winter 25, whatever. It's not called Christmas in this game, but any holiday. The chicken. Like, I don't know if it's worth it to just like run around in the empty slots first, or to immediately start going like line by line. Because it feels more efficient to do this. But then it's like, well, the hole could be right here, and you never know. Where are we at? 32. Under this one. Away chicken. Whoopsie. I'll take it. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. What am I really looking for here? Let's try and get past like 180, maybe, and I'll go from there. I don't know. I think it definitely is a lot different to do this casually, because I would give Keira gifts every day in my casual files. And just like every morning, the first thing I do is go gift Keira and then carry on with the rest of my chores and gifting other girls things. Because I just gift everybody, I guess. I was going after the farm, how do you call it? Farm degree. Try to see as many hard events as you can. Easiest way to do that is hard events, right? Or not hard events. Yeah. See as many events as you can, because that'll count towards your farm degree. And I would do the, I'm gonna pass out. Me. What was I saying? So I would collect the wonderfuls in the 4th line and like wish for more farm degree points. It was somewhere around here. And I would do that a lot. I don't really know how long it took. I mean, I would play for probably, I don't even know how long per day. So, I mean, it takes a while. Everything's spread out. So it doesn't feel like it's so bad. 36. 200. I don't want this. I never used to like time any of my casual runs. I didn't even know that speedrunning existed for this game until, I don't even know when, 2019 I guess it was? Or, yeah, like summer of 2019. And after that I started routing and running. But before, it basically didn't until you came into the scene. Well, I'll have you know that there was a video on YouTube by this guy called Desert Penguin 8 that was a speedrun of this game. And let me tell you, that was some high quality stuff. Okay, right for me. Yes, we're doing it. Yeah. When was the last time Desert even completed a run? He needs to. He's gotta redeem himself for that pineapple thing. Hello? I don't even know like when I started really watching. Is it still on YouTube? Probably, I don't know. But that was what fueled my, we'll call it passion, to learn to speedrun this game. Like I had an understanding of what speedrunning was, you know, like before that. I just never thought about it for a more casual game like this, which is silly because like Pokemon is a casual game and people speedrun that, and that's pretty well known. So I probably should have known better, but I didn't. Did I hit 333? What, did you make a wish sound? Ah, the shape. Go away. Okay. I think it works out nicely because then about like a quarter of all this, or maybe a third, I don't know, is in winter, and then the music changes, so I don't have to deal with the same music for the whole time. But I like the winter music. I don't mind this. It's not bothering me. I like the music in this game. I think I like the music in A Wonderful Life as well. Like, that was my first Harvest Moon game, right? So that music is pretty nostalgic, as the millennials say. But then I'm like watching gameplay from 64. That music always gets stuck in my freaking head. It's I don't know what it is. Thank you, Sam. We all wish for world record. I'm gonna do my best. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my voice, I swear to God. She was very happy. Okay, I need to save for birthday weather. I can scroll down for the first time in an hour. My notes. Pokemon Gold is my biggest nostalgia game. I don't know what my biggest nostalgia game. It's probably this. I don't know. Like I didn't really play Pokemon growing up. Okay, that's fine. And I don't even really know why. I guess it was just like not a game my parents thought I would be interested in, so no one ever bought it for me. Because I had games for the Game Boy Advance, but I played Friends of Mineral Town, of course. And the other games I played were just like random shitty games, like Lizzie McGuire on the Go, and I think I had like a Wario World game, but somebody had already started a save file and I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. So I just started playing it in the middle of their save file and I didn't know how to play the game because I skipped all the tutorial. That was fun. I don't know what other games I had for the Game Boy. Not very many, apparently. But no Pokemon games. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what's holding me back in my learn typing with Pokemon playthroughs. Is like the Pokemon will show up for a second and you're supposed to like start typing its name. Like I only did the beginning, so like at the beginning it just wants you to type the first letter of their name. And then you type the first two letters. And I guess eventually we'll build up to typing the whole name right. But the Pokemon will show up for a second before the name like shows up above it. So if you know what its name is, you can get a head start, right? But I don't know Pokemon names because I never played them. And they're like in the beginning levels that I was in, right? It's all like pre-evolutions, and I definitely don't know pre-evolution names. This is like I call it black and white, so I'm slightly more familiar with that, with the older generations than I am with like new gen stuff. Because I look at like new gen Pokemon and I'm like, what the hell is that thing? And they don't even seem like Pokemon to me anymore, but maybe I'm just old. And I'm just digging from here, I don't care. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'll learn something if I actually play that game, and I'll learn how to type. Cause I'm not very quick at typing. Well, no, that's not true. So I'm fast, but I'm just not accurate at all. So, and my main issue is I sound like I'm typing very fast, but it's just me backspacing a million times because I make mistakes all the time. Scrafty was my guy in black and white. That was before fairy type was a thing. Yeah. Okay, so I played Y. I had Y for the 3DS back in the day. And that's pretty much the only Pokemon game I've ever played all the way through. And I guess fairy type was new there. And that, I don't even know what generation that is. 6, 7. Ooh, don't go down there. But okay, see what I liked about Pokemon when I played it, right, is that it's a casual game, and it reminded me a lot of Harvest Moon, right? Because Harvest Moon is also a casual game. That's the only connection. But what I think what reminded me of it is you can play Harvest Moon very casually, right? At a surface level and not really get into being super efficient or accomplishing all of these goals that you might set for yourself. And then I think, Pokemon is kind of the same way, where you can just play the game casually and have fun with it. Or you could also get into breeding and competitive stuff or whatever. And you can take the game to a different level just by playing it a little bit more seriously. And I thought Harvest Moon was like that. Even before I knew that speedrunning it was a thing. But, especially this game, there's a lot to do in this game. And yeah, it's not necessarily hardcore Harvest Moon playing, but it's, I don't know. You can play it different. Where I can't watch people casually play this game, right? Because it drives me crazy when they're inefficient or they don't know things that I know. And I would always try to be efficient in my playthroughs when I was playing casually and stuff like that. But I don't know. See, I think if I tried, I could get into Pokemon, but I just haven't tried. When I had Y, I got into breeding a little bit, and I bred a 6 IV Squirtle. I didn't have any moves that were, important, but I did it just because I thought it was interesting to try to do. Or I think I had bred a 5 IV one, and then my boyfriend at the time's friend was like, "Oh yeah, but you didn't teach it Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere's an egg move." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I started over, and I bred a 6 IV Squirtle with Aura Sphere just because he told me I should have. Even though I had no intention of ever using the Pokemon to do anything, ever. I just wanted to do it. But I don't know. I'm not saying I could get into competitive stuff, because I definitely can't. And I don't understand type matchups or anything. But I think what I'm trying to say is if I had played it as a child, I would have enjoyed it. But I didn't. I wasn't even reading chat, I was just rambling for a solid 5-10 minutes. There's definitely a lot of depth to Harvest Moon DS. I don't know if other games are that deep. I don't know what the word is. I've never really got into any other ones. I think Friends of Middletown is kind of like that, because you could play for 25 years and unlock the cottage and all that crap, and I never got to do that because I wasn't very good at the game. If you were better, you could experience more of the game, and that's kind of what I mean, right? Because you can play through it casually, or you can play through it properly. And you get to experience a lot more if you play through it properly, in my opinion. Yeah, I think, there's probably a couple games. It's another game that I can't watch casually, or I have a hard time watching casually, is Roller Coaster Tycoon, because I was very into Roller Coaster Tycoon. I still love that game. That's one of my favorite games. But I watch people play casually, and I'm like, oh my gosh, your paths are so inefficient. Don't you know that the AI doesn't like long single wide paths that lead to only one destination? I get so stressed out watching, because I don't know. Yes, this is another one where when you buy a big bed, you just get a big bed next to your small bed. And we just continue to sleep in the small bed. So I'm ridiculously into Pokemon, everything from out the type to spend hours read perfect IV, shiny, competitive. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like a casual player probably doesn't even know that that's a thing you can do, probably. But yeah, if you get further into a game, you get to see a lot more of it. Ooh. Playing fun for now. I just married Ellie. I would get to college if Ellie could visit or if we could do anything with it. Yeah. I wasn't looking at what level that was. I need to pay attention. What am I trying to get to? I don't know. This is probably fine. Yeah, like all the special characters and stuff too. Like I didn't even know some of those characters existed. Like okay, take Harvest Moon DSQ, right? Like I knew what Fogu was when I was playing it, but I didn't know Sky was like a character in the game for years. I just never ran into it, I guess. So I don't know. Harvest Moon games, I guess they're a bit notorious for that, right? There's a lot that if you don't have a guide to tell you it, you do not know it. And there is no way of finding out. Whoops. I love Sky. The name I use now is stolen from him. That's cool. Like I said, I didn't know who that was. And none of the bachelors in DSQ really interest me all that much. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I've been super interested in any male bachelor Harvest Moon. Yeah, but that's a tough thing when the game doesn't tell you the information, then everybody's just kind of like, you know, rooting around in the dark, and it's easy to have false information be perpetuated because that's the only information that's out there. The game never counters it because the game gave you nothing, you know. I don't know. But I mean, maybe games like this that are kind of in the RPG type of genre a little bit are meant to or designed to be played with like a guide alongside, you know, the official guide, which, I mean, I think we know that even the official guides are not always the most accurate. Today is Keira's birthday. I liked Cliff. Like when I was playing Font, right? Like I had a Game Boy Advance, my sister didn't. So we kind of had to share. And like Friends of Mineral Town was my game, right? And then More Friends was her game to a degree, because I played Fompmore and she played in Fompmore. And she liked Cliff. Like, I remember she accidentally let him leave one time and she cried about it forever. And like, I found that copy of mFont recently, and like I loaded it up, and I don't know what the story is because I can't remember. But like, Cliff is lying in the bed in the hospital. Something happened there. I don't know. I don't remember what. But we did something. I didn't know that Mason or Phone Guy existed either until I found the game on speedrun.com and it had a category for that. I was like, what? Because that's not on Fogu anywhere. And I don't remember seeing it. Like, Fogu wasn't my only source of information back in the day. But I also look at, like, IGN forums and NeoSeeker and stuff like that. But yeah, I never heard anything about him. Yeah, and I bet it's even harder to convince people that what they've already thought is wrong than it is to just tell them the correct information to start with. Yeah, game facts, of course. I think I started looking at guides because of Animal Crossing, and then eventually I found this stuff. Well, there's another thing that I didn't know about, right? It's like the hybrid plant thing in A Wonderful Life. No, I had no idea that existed at all. I guess that one is on Fogu, but I didn't have that. I didn't have Fogu at the time that I was playing that game. So I didn't even know that was a thing. Happy birthday! It looks like she likes a birthday present. She's blue heart. Which means, let me save. Because this is a gem one, and if I look too quick, I can miss it. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. She wants me to look at the message board again. I want precious stones now. Well, bring me a topaz. Okay. Topaz. Don't forget that. Topaz. I have it. Okay. I need to look at when this is done. I can't do that. Ugh. Let's see. I need to drink. Maybe drink something else. Yeah, I don't know if Keira really appreciates all the work. Do you know how hard it is to bring a cup of tea down into a mine? She has no idea. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh man, I can't scroll down. So I just need to pay attention to when the lumber team stops working because I'll need to rehire them. It's funny quirk. Okay. I keep telling myself in my head that, like, after this trip, I'll take a break. And I don't. Okay. Did I save already? I don't remember. Okay. I'm getting hot though. Having this light on my face probably isn't helping. Will you move? I need to save. I'm trying to save. So I don't have to keep running over here. Yeah, okay, fine. No, I'm gonna get a new computer sometime. So then hopefully I can stream other games. Like right now, like my computer can't even handle having a web page open while I'm streaming. So the only reason I can do DS is because the DS is doing all the work, pretty much. So it would be nice to be able to play other stuff, like I don't like Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's speedrunning for that game as well. For Open RCT 2, which is very fun to play if you have not played it. Or I liked Prison Architect as well. It was kind of in the same vein as Roller Coaster Tycoon. Probably one of the only games in the tycoon genre besides Roller Coaster Tycoon that I really liked. This is fine. Yeah, let's just try to get past 150. You're fine. I don't know if those games are really interesting or fun to watch, but I would like to play them. I also have other DS games, like the Pokemon one. I also bought a copy of Lost in Blue 2, because I played that game when I was a kid, really poorly. I had no idea what I was doing. And I really wasn't a kid because I was like, is this good? It's kind of far. 15 levels? And I forgot where it was again. Anyway, okay, so yeah, so I bought Lost in Blue 2. I forgot where this stupid thing is. I'm starting over. And I didn't want to play it before because with like the screen shadowing thing, and that's a really dark game, it looked really ugly. God damn it. Why am I so bad at remembering what I'm doing? But that'd be cool to play sometime. I don't know if I would be any better at it, but I maybe that's a game that you need a guide for. I probably would, because I still don't know what I'm doing. This is fun. Yeah, was Lost in Blue actually a good game? I don't know. Like I said, I couldn't figure out how to like not die on the third day. So I don't really even know what the game is like. I don't know if I'll ever pick up 64. I look at listings for it. I'm like, do I want to pay $100 for a game that I probably may not enjoy playing? I don't know. Maybe someday. I don't know. I tell myself I could branch into other games, and then I try, and it's so stressful to me. Okay, so I decided for the marathon in February, that I want to try to learn an M-Font route, because that's a game that doesn't really get played too much. And it's a girl protagonist game, so I would like that to be in the marathon. But it's just so much to learn something from scratch. I don't know. I get so stressed, and I guess I am definitely a bit of a perfectionist and that kind of thing. And I have gifted child trauma, where if I'm not instantly good at something, I don't want to do it anymore. And I was having that issue where I can't understand what I need to do here, and I just don't want to try anymore. I don't know. I would like to try. Yeah, this game, my knowledge base was already so broad that it was pretty natural to step into just doing everything you've been doing, but a little bit faster and more organized. So it's other games are harder. Because I played M-Font and M-Font casually, but not very well. Yeah, I know it's a bad personality trait to be well, I'm not good at this, I don't want to play anymore. But that's just how I am. And I don't even know why it's still an issue, because it was something that I had to get over in school, right? Because being an X-ray tech, it's a lot of technical skills involved with that, and not everything comes natural. It's impossible for that to come natural, because X-raying other humans is not something that comes natural to anybody. But I got over it to a degree where it was okay, I know you don't enjoy doing this exam, and it's not easy for you, but you have to learn how to do it, and you can, and I did. But it's different when it's just a casual video game versus a college course you're paying for. I think I just need to I just have the problem where I get immediately overwhelmed, and then I'm okay, that's enough of that for today. I have a headache. It's only been 5 minutes, but that's enough. I just need to sit down and actually break it into smaller, more understandable pieces, and then I could probably learn it, but it's hard. And there's not any really good written guides. Oh wait, I was going to give her the topaz for the heart event. Almost forgot. Evidently, I have satisfied her. I can only recall my name. Yeah, you're right, iBombs. It is different. But yeah, I mean, I think that's what I need to do, is just try to break it down into different sections, different phases, different, and then just do it. You know what I mean? Like how other people do with the DS, right? It's you do your first run and you kind of slow running it and reading the guide, and it takes you 5 hours, but you did it. I have to learn to be okay with What did I do with my flashcards? My lumber sprites. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. That's raw. That's kind of weird. Did I miss Stony? I guess I did. What was I saying? I need to be okay with sucking at first so that I can learn to be better. And I'm not the type of person that's okay with that kind of thing. Yeah, I just have to force myself to like sit down and do it. It's like maybe I should just stream it. You don't, have a rough idea of what you're going to do and then just stream it, and people who are more knowledgeable than you will help you. What level am I on? I don't even know what level I'm on. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I was on 1. That was fine. I should have stayed there. So yeah, but Quark, if you streamed, like, I would be there to help you. And I kind of have to convince myself of the same thing, right? It's like, if you ask, then Desert and Demo, I'd be more than happy to show up and help you through it. But I just can't do it. I just have to get over myself. And it's the same with like any other game. Like I've been, slowly amassing all the other DS-based Harvest Moon games. I have Sunshine Islands and Grand Bazaar and Tale of Two Towns and blah 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 blah. I have them all, pretty much. But I don't even know where to start because I haven't even played them casually. Which I guess I need to do. Okay, this is part of the problem, right? Is Demo says a lot of things like, oh, it's a feel thing, or it's a timing thing, or it's a whatever thing. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to feel. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? And like, okay, and also another thing, right, is like, you see how I do my routes, or I wasn't looking at the level I'm on. My guides or my routes are like written out where it's like, every single day that I wake up, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do today because I have it written down, right? And for other games, it's not going to be like that. You'd have to make it. I'd have to make it myself. I don't know. And other people's like notes or guides are not, not in the same way that I would write mine, which I kind of just need to like sit down, watch it run, and like write it down day by day what the person is doing, and then change it from there if I need to. Because that's a problem too, is that MFOMP runners that are up are very old and they're outdated, and I don't really know what needs to be changed about them. It's not user friendly, the TV shopping. And then you go check the TV once a week and then go to, and when it's efficient to do so. Yeah, see, like I don't have a good feel for when is it efficient? What else do I need to do? I don't know. Why can I never find the stupid things? 225 again. I feel like I keep getting the same levels over and over again. Yeah, Grand Bazaar, there's definitely optimizations there. But it was an interesting run to me. And I slept through large portions of it because it was like 4 a.m. But I thought it was cool. And I would like to try to learn, but again, that's like I just get like instantly overwhelmed by the idea. Somebody else is calling me. Stop calling me. Yeah, you finally posted it. It only took you like 6 months to put it on speedrun.com. It's hot in here. Like my arm is sticking to my leg. I'm fucking sweating. Yeah, I'm like the same way too. It's like I'm never really satisfied with the run. Occasionally I'll be like, you know what, I'm really happy with that time. And then I'll be like 2 days later, I'm like, you know what, I could do this different. I very rarely feel really good or really accomplished at the end of a run. I always feel like, well, I could have done that better, I could have done it more efficiently, could have done it differently. Which I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, because then that drives you to continue and try to improve, right? This might be Minecraft. Ugh. We're like, what, a third of the way there, right? If I've given her 11 gifts and I need to give her 34. I'm really bad at math. So don't quote me on that one. We're almost a third of the way there. We made it. See, okay, so this is a problem, right? It's like we're almost half out of our drinkable things. And we're only a third of the way through, so that's a problem. I'm thinking, like I have a day in here where I'm sorry, I'm all lost. I have a day in here where I need to like rehire the team, and I need to, whoops, that was a problem. So annoying. So I think I'll just make it like the 3rd or the 8th so that I can rebuy drinks, because I'm gonna need them. These are not going to last. Let's go around. So 12 gifts. Green heart. What you say? You're not busy, are you? Nope. Did I gift her? Yeah, I did. Yeah. So they're still working. They're gonna be working for a while because there's holidays. It's a holiday today, but I don't care. I'm gonna go mining anyway. Whoopsie. Whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, so we'll just do our other stuff that we need to do on a van day. And I don't know why, but I'm getting paranoid that like, oh, my chicken is gonna be unhappy and it's not gonna lay an egg when I need it to lay an egg if I do it on the 8th because it's cutting it too close to the festival, but I don't know. It's fine. So yeah, coming up here, I'm going to have a day where I need to waste a bunch of time. I need to uncurse my tools that I got. Get those sprites. I need to buy a chicken so that I can have an egg to make cookies. And then rehire, of course. Like, I didn't have any of the normal lumber sprites. Any lumber sprites. And I guess I missed stowing because I must have gotten this. That makes me nervous though. Because I got rushed, so I must have. Chicken, please. Which seems really early to get rush, seeing as I haven't really had that many storms. I guess what we had 2 or maybe more. I wasn't counting. Maybe we had 3 winter storms. And just 1 summer? I do not know. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to feel it now. We're only like halfway through. Less than halfway through. And I'm already getting tired. Or my brain is slowing down. Can we get a little closer than that? I would like it if we could. Hi, JJ. Yes, we are working on marrying Keira. It is going well so far. It's just gonna take a while. 2:45, is that good enough? It probably is, but I'm gonna reload anyway. Oh, it was worth it. Should save because I haven't saved. How much the rent just save them? That would be an interesting thing to find out at the end because there's a whole lot of that, and then it's not quick to save. I don't know. I keep like forgetting what level I'm on. Like, what am I doing? Where am I at? I think we're probably coming up on me needing to take a break of some sort. At least to just rest my eyes for a second because they're hurting me. I'm gonna look at something else. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go down. See, like I said, I'm losing it already, guys. I'm going for the stairs because we're very close to where we need to be. I will go for the black holes other times. Right there, I was just zoning out. I don't know. Whoopsie. Okay. Now we're just trying to get to these animals so we can kill them. Oh, I had like 5 at once there. Okay. I don't know why I'm eating those. Can do that later. We gave her the gem, right? Yeah. Okay. She's green heart. What did you say? I forgot. Oh, you're not busy. That's right. Alrighty. Say goodbye to the winter music. Yeah, I wish I could. If I could just gift her while she's hanging out over here, it would be a lot nicer. Okay. See, again, I said I need to take a break, and then I just don't. I just keep going. Yeah, I think eventually your basket will find its way back, but I don't know. I was always paranoid about that too, because I would take the basket into the mines. Well, let's do this first. No, I think if you leave it anywhere, once you like sleep and wake up, it'll come back. It'll be back in front of your house. At least that's what I remember. Oh, my arm is getting tired too. My flu shot arm. I don't know if it does it like right away, but I think that's a thing. Okay. This is good. Sorry, I'm trying not to read while I'm doing that, because then I don't read what level I'm on and I get lost. I'm like 140 something. I can read. I'm new to speedrunning. I watched a few of these ones. Oh yeah, thank you. Welcome. Appreciate it, Helen. Yeah, this one's gonna be a long one, so don't. What? I forgot what level I'm on already. So yeah, don't feel bad if you can't watch the whole thing. I definitely don't expect anybody to do that. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Well, now see, now I'm like way too close, but whatever. We're gonna try. We're doing it. Yeah, I think I need to take a break because I'm starting to feel like, oh my god, what luck. Oh, thank you, JJ, for the bits. I wasn't reading my activity feed. Thank you. Those bits will keep me going. Can power through this level. I feel like this gifting run is going pretty quick. Oh, but I can't get him. I scared myself because I can't reload because I fell down a hole again here. I was very close to stepping in there. Woo. Okay. We can do it. We're just, I swear, like this is the worst part of the whole mind thing, is having to do this every time. She's very happy. She was writing something. Happy New Year. Okay. So let's see. Okay, they're done helping. What are you hitting them with? I have a sword. A legendary sword. That I got in the second mine. And I'm using that to swipe at them because it does more damage and it reaches further. Okay, so let's listen to some tunes while I take a break. What did you want? Those ones are all not here. Somebody wanted, we'll do Flower Bud Fall. I'm gonna turn it up and I'll be right back. I can get up. Okay. Have fun. Came back with snacks. Oh. Okay. And my back is really feeling it. I will say that. Okay. Are we ready again? I got iced coffee. I recently switched to decaf. I'm trying to cut back on caffeine. It hasn't been a pleasant experience so far. Okay. So tomorrow, let's do all that stuff. Yeah, as soon as you teleport, it changes the music. So dumb. Okay. Oh, we can do it. Maybe let's select this for a while. I don't know. I got grapes. I love fruit. I love all kinds of fruit. Cool. What days is the church closed on? I should probably have written that down. I don't know. Never appear on the edge squares? No. Like that one was on the edge. And the stairs can appear there too. I think it was like that in Friends of Mineral Town. In Friends of Mineral Town, stairs couldn't show up on the edges, I think. But not in this one. Yeah, please, Quark, thank you. I know it's Sunday. I think. Saturday and Sunday. Okay, so then tomorrow will be fine. Okay, yeah, let's stop doing this. Go away. I guess I can turn it back down. I turned it up. That's everything there. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna uncurse our tools tomorrow. We're gonna buy some more Turbo Joe and body geysers because we should have done that already. I'm gonna pass out. Yep. And I'm gonna forget where the hole is. Yeah, right there. Okay. Somewhere around here. Should I drink one of these? I don't know why it's so hard for me to hold the position of it in my head, because I literally have no idea where it is. Yeah, see, I lost it again. It's under the rock. Should remember that. cool. The EU version never show up regardless of the version from. Oh, no, that kind of sucks. I think somebody was asking about that on Reddit the other day, and I didn't know the answer. Like, can you use a EU card with a USA version of Q, or will the girl ever show up or something like that? I don't remember. That's crazy that they took that up. Or not Q. Whatever. What am I looking for? Why was I hell bent on killing all the animals? I'm looking for stairs, right? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. My brain is so foggy, so I don't know why this is getting to me so bad. And I keep distracting myself from going on tangents. I think it kind of sucks that in this version you can't like marry the Middletown girls properly. Like your game just ends. It was nice and cute that they changed that, fixed that, so that they would come live with you. I guess it would be harder to explain, right? It's like, okay, Karen is still going to run the supermarket, but she's living here with you. You know what I mean? The Middletown boys, well, except for, I guess Gray still has that problem. Let's save. Yeah. Wait. Okay. We can do it. We're doing fine. What's my next? Oh, I didn't even split for the hard event, huh? I was supposed to do that. Beep. Can I skip it? Nope, I can't skip it. It didn't let me. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up my timer. Oh, that's why. No, I can skip it. And I missed a split there as well. Whoops. My brain. I'm definitely not a big Rick fan. One, when I was a kid, I thought he was ugly, which is not the nicest thing I've ever thought, but it's true. And I thought he was, oh my god, fucking, I didn't realize I was so close. It was kind of fun. That was annoying. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. And I thought he was just kind of a jerk, like too controlling with potpourri. Like I get being protective or whatever, but it's overbearing in my opinion. Maybe slightly racist towards Sky, who knows? I think that was my main impression of him was from Potpourri and Kai's Hard Event. Rival Hard Event. Slightly. You know, I don't want to accuse him of anything. Some people can't help it, you know, maybe that's how his mother raised him to think, and his has a lot of work to do to break out of those kind of ways of thinking, but I don't really see her, his mom, like that. I don't remember her name, Lila or something. Maybe that's somebody totally different, I don't know. Oh, and okay, this is another hang-up I was having about, like, trying to learn an enfant run, is like, if I do it in the marathon, I don't know how I'm gonna talk about it, because I don't really know that much about the game. I guess by the time I learn to run, I would know more. But yeah, and that worries me. Okay. I wish I could focus. I'm not focusing today. Okay. So let's do our normal thing today, and then we're just gonna remember that we have other things we need to do today. Ugh. Okay. One of these. So how many gifts have we given? What's 99 minus 84? 15? 15 gifts? That means we're nearly halfway there. 2 away from halfway there. I can't find it. I think it's better just to do this from the start. I think I'm deciding that. Will I do that? I don't know. But okay, brilliant. Okay, we're on 94. What am I gonna say? But yeah, I started out with A Wonderful Life as well for GameCube. My dad rented it for us, for me and my sister, from, I don't know, like Game Crazy or more the Blockbuster do video games. I don't remember. Back when you could do that kind of thing. I think he just picked it because it had a horse on the cover, and we were big into horses back in the day. But me and my sister both liked the game. We played it a lot. I think we both ended up marrying Celia, but my sister was trying to marry somebody else. But she got the reverse proposal thing. Of course, she didn't raise our affection high enough, I guess. I think she liked Nami, yeah. And then I got Friends of Mineral Town. And I got my Game Boy. Or I had a Game Boy Advance SP. That was my first like handheld console. I didn't have anything else before that. So I played a lot of Font as well. A little bit of Enfant. Like I said, it was like my sister played that more than I did. And then I guess we had Magical Melody at some point. I didn't really like it. My sister played a lot of it. Well, I was happy to just let her do that. Yeah, Nami sounds pretty tough from what I've heard. She didn't have easy gifts, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of it's kind of natural to be like, oh, it's a pretty girl. I'm gonna give her this flower I found, and like that works for Celia at least. I don't really know much about Muffy. She's not my type. Especially when you're a kid, like you're not gonna be like, well, let me look up what the best gift for her is. 'Cause, I don't know. I don't even remember when we got our GameCube. It was probably, we were little. Yeah, I've seen Canadian market Horseman DSs, and I wonder about them. I don't know what the difference is, or if it's just like a reskinned, 1.1. Because the only difference is it says Canon on it, right? But it has different number on the back, or it says Canada somewhere in there. Yeah, like, and I don't know how it works in that game. It's like if you don't get married by a certain time, then it's just the girl with the highest affection forces you to marry her. Was it not over here? Am I losing my freaking mind? I am losing my mind. I'm like way off. I guess like those are some of the first games that like I played on my own, like not playing with my mom and dad or whatever, was like Animal Crossing, which my uncle introduced us to that. I remember that. And yeah, like a Wonderful Life. Before it's like you would watch somebody else play or just play multiplayer, like Mario Kart, and we had an N64 at some point. So I remember playing GoldenEye with my parents, but I was like ridiculously little, so I don't know. Actually, I think what I like about A Wonderful Life is it doesn't seem like a game that you really ever know what you're doing. To me, it was just it's very, I don't know, just atmospheric and comforting to play. It's like I didn't really understand how to, get the other tools and stuff that I knew existed or do anything else. It's like I kind of just walked around, sell stuff at the little Van's little thing. You walk around, talk to people, brush your horse. I don't know. I didn't have any clue what I was doing, but I was fine with that at the time, Yeah, I don't remember how that worked really. We like to go fishing. I don't know, my sister was really into like fishing in video games. Like she liked it in A Wonderful Life and Animal Crossing, that was her thing. She was always trying to catch all the fish. In Magical Melee, she was the same, and she married the fisherman guy, Ray or whatever. Okay, now we're just wasting time. So we're gonna start by eating grasses. Hmm. Yeah, I think it was more like realistic elements to it. Like that your cows have to have a calf and they only produce milk for so long. Like, they were kind of cool. But yeah, I can see how it would get frustrating over time, where especially because of the limited amount of space you have for your animals. You're like, well, I gotta get rid of this cow because it's not having a baby anymore. I still think Celia is the only bachelorette that makes sense. And yeah, I was never interested in Another Wonderful Life because none of the bachelors appealed to me. Okay. We need some of this. This would be here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's from like a looks or appeal. I don't know. From a look standpoint, I'm much more interested in girls. Visually. I don't know. I don't know what the right word to say is. That's all the lumber spice, is it not? Am I going crazy? We got Woody and Rosh. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit, but I don't need to rehire them then. Here. Rosh. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy. 52. I need to waste time till 11 anyway. I don't have anything else to do, so I'm not worried about it. I'm buying. Blue cap ahead? No, we don't need that. So I don't need to rehire the team. I just... Okay. Well, we should probably count for safety. We're gonna get up to 56 from the tools. Then 58 from buying chickens, and then we're gonna pick them up and touch glove them. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna save in case I mess this up. I need to do this. Church. Undo a curse. Okay. So I don't know how that worked out with the lumber sprites, but it worked out. There we go, there's demo. I don't think I've ever gotten all the lumber sprites this early. And we didn't really have that many storms, so. Workers. Okay. Sammy's a normal name too. Okay. It said rehire the lumber team, but I don't need to. It says buy flour, but I already did that. I need to buy a chicken. Just one. Because we need it to lay an egg. So I don't really know if I need to, but I'm gonna go pick it up. And it should eat by itself out here. Okay, continue gifting. Okay. We are continuing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like games that I play as a girl. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Where's my hammer? I don't know. It's like if I'm gonna play a role-playing game, why do I wanna pretend to be a girl when I'm already a girl? You know what I mean? It's like I want to be a boy. I don't know. I want to do something different. Yeah, I like that. That does open up a lot of freedom, Sam, to just be whatever character you want, and then you're free to romance whoever you find interesting once you get started. Rather than having to buy completely different games based on who you like. Yeah. People on Instagram are trying to scam me now too. I don't know. Strangers trying to send me pictures on Instagram. It's kind of spooky. Speaking of spooky, Halloween is coming and I'm pretty excited about it. I probably should buy decorations. I haven't done that yet. I used to work at a attraction, I don't know what the word is, that was Halloween, open around Halloween time. It's closed now forever because of COVID, probably, but it used to be fun. I got to dress up all the time. I probably own like 40 different Halloween costumes now because I can't get rid of any of my stuff. But that was a fun job to have while I was in college. It didn't pay very well, but it was fun to do. But I just worked at the ticket booth. I didn't do anything cool. Oop, I'm passing out. Halloween is a very good holiday. You know who doesn't like Halloween? Demo. I know he said that, and I know he said that he thinks people whose favorite holiday is Halloween are weird. And I don't care what he says. Halloween is still cool. So I'm always tempted to, you know, like old people send out Christmas cards. Like I'm tempted to just like send all my friends Halloween cards in the mail, just to do it. I don't know. I bought those like Halloween themed forever stamps last year, and I've been thinking about it ever since. Yeah, what's wrong with being weird? You know what I mean? Hello, can I find some stairs? Thank you. This mine is not being kind to me. I think I like fall as well. So like all the fall holidays, like Halloween is probably my favorite, and then my second favorite is Thanksgiving. I don't know. It's food related, which I like food. And then you get to hang out with family on that day. I think that's pretty cool too. And maybe Christmas? I don't know. I'm not as big of I like Christmas, but I think I like the fall holidays better. Which, I don't know, that's kind of silly because I live in an area where fall doesn't even really exist. Like, it's just really hot for a long time, and then it gets very cold, and, well, I guess not very cold, but cold for here. And there's really not much in between. It's kind of starting already, though. It's been in like the 80s the last couple days, which is actually really nice. Like I went yesterday, I walked out to the mailboxes, and I was wearing shorts like the shorts that I'm wearing now, and it was actually almost too cold to wear shorts. Which I don't think anybody from any other area would think that, but in Arizona we think that. I'm very low tolerance for cold. But I also hate cold weather. Like, I can't stand being cold. Like, at night when I'm sleeping especially. I can't tolerate the cold. But I also don't like the heat either, so... I'm just never... I don't know what my comfortable temperature is. 75, probably. Low 50s at night? See, that's too cold. No. I don't like that. No, that sounds nice. Like, I don't know. I kind of miss the fall weather and snow and all that occasionally, because I spent 5 years in Colorado. Oh, man, damn, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, and that's another thing is like, when I lived in the snow, I wasn't driving. So I didn't care. I was a kid. But yeah, I can imagine that driving in the snow is kind of hellish. Snow is cool if you don't have to like get up and go anywhere. If you can just sit inside and watch it happen and, you know, drink your hot cocoa and all that shit, like, snow is pretty dope. But if you have anything to do, it's kind of a pain. Come on, me chicken. Oh my gosh. It's freaking cheap. Okay. We're on our way. We're gonna gift. Oh my gosh. things are such a pain. I don't think I can hit that one from here, but... Okay. Go away. Are we almost to yellow heart? I don't even know. Should be close-ish. Let me see. Nope, we're not closest. There's a 5,000 away. Okay, I did the things I needed to do though, right? Already? Now we're... Oops, I forgot to pick up my chicken. Give me an egg, chicken. Ow. So now my wrist is starting to bother me. Okay, so... I kind of hope my map works out. I don't know. See, now I'm worried that we're going to be done gifting too early. I don't know why I'm paranoid about it. I don't know why I'm worrying about this. I still have to give her a lot of gifts, and I'm like worrying about it already. But the timing's not going to line up properly. It's fine. Okay. Not good enough. And am I gonna remember? It's under this one. I think. Nice. That's good enough. Oh, you know what? When I bought those extra drinks, they went into my fridge instead of my inventory because this game is weird. I need to go get those at some point. Oh my god. I'm getting tired. What time is it? It's only 7, so I shouldn't be tired yet. But yeah, I'm getting a bit weary. Oh, this is fine, whatever. Xnat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What am I doing? Falling down? Okay. I have no idea what level I'm on. I'm just instantly forgetting all the time. I'm going like 168 or something. It means we try to get past 200. Maybe. Or we can just try to get to 255-ish. Probably wouldn't be that bad to try from here. I don't know. Okay. What else can we talk about, guys? I don't know what I have that's interesting to talk about. I'm sending Keira. Okay. Can do it. We're fine. We're over halfway there, so there's no backing out now. Whoop, am I gonna pass out? No. Is it right here? Drink one of these. Kill this baby chicken. Okay. Have you ever done a full playthrough of A Wonderful Life? I thought I did when I was a kid, but I don't. I thought I remembered getting to the end, but then I get confused because like people say that it takes too long to get to the end, but I always felt like the game was too short. I didn't like that it had an ending where you could not continue to play anymore. So maybe I was confused about what was going on, but like I said, I don't, oh my gosh. It's annoying. I don't know where I am. Oh, 40. Okay. Yeah, I can't even think. We got our GameCube for like Christmas, and my uncle had bought it for us. This is the same uncle that bought me my Game Boy. I don't know why he was so invested in making sure that me and my sister played video games, but he was. I remember what house we were living on, so it was probably like 2002-ish. I don't remember if my other sister was born yet. And I don't even know what year A Wonderful Life even came out. A lot of people played like 24/7, so the 10 years took a few hours each. Okay, yeah, maybe that was the thing. Is like we would just do what we felt like doing and then sleep. I don't know. Like I remember like having a kid, and then my kid was like an artist or whatever. He was friends with Cody. I don't know. I don't know at what point that all happens, but I feel like it was close to the end. Ugh. Favorite Bachelor, Bachelorette? I think Celia's probably my favorite. I don't know, because she was, she was my first Harvest Moon love. I don't know what my favorite Bachelor is because I don't think I've ever married a guy in any of these games. Oh no, wait, that was a girl. I was thinking one from A New Beginning, like the blacksmith girl, but like no, that was a girl. But the one from the newest game reminds me of her, but I don't know what his name is. I missed it. I have Story of Seasons, Friends of Marrowtown. I don't know if I like it as much. I don't know. I just don't feel as inclined to play as I did back in the day for Friends of Marrowtown. I don't know what it is. It's just me being weird, I guess. Well, one of the things is like, okay, well, I've already played this game, so I don't really feel that incentivized to play it again. I'm not a big fan of like the art style. I understand that it had to be something different or whatever. But I have very rarely enjoyed 3D Harvest Moon games. I like the style of Friends of Marrowtown, the original one, and of DS, obviously. So like a big reason why I didn't like Magical Melody was because I didn't like the character art style, and I don't know. I like this. I don't know how you call this, pixel based. Sprite based art style. That's just what I like. I'm sure they made a lot of good improvements with, changing the inventory was a big thing. Because I always hated the inventory in Friends of Around Town. Sorry, I'm trying to read, but I'm also trying to do this. It's very hard. Whoops, wrong tool. Use your fingers. Like, I keep trying to force myself to play more of Sauce Pumped, but I don't know, I turn it on, it's like I can play for a little while and then I just get tired of it. I don't know what it is. Yeah, and I definitely understand that it's hard to go backwards once you've played that with the quality of life changes. Okay. These last few heart levels is going to going to feel like it takes a while. Oh, I already picked that one up. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's my egg. Oh man, we don't have sound. It's raining. What was I saying? I mean, yeah, that sucks if they did remove rival hard events, because I think that was a big part of the game. Like for this game as well, like I liked having everybody matched up in town. Like I felt bad in playthroughs that I didn't marry like a special girl like Keira, because then I feel like, oh, I'm leaving poor Marlon all alone, you know what I mean? When I could make sure that everybody gets married to my rivals. But I don't know. So that does suck, because it is a fun part of the game, I think. To see relationships, I don't know how you say it, develop between other characters that are not, yourself. It's interesting. Like, I mean, maybe if I play more Sauce Pumped, or like I tried to learn a run or something, then that would make me want to play it more, because it kind of gives you that quote-unquote replay value, right? Because like I said, I already played the game, so to me it doesn't feel that new or interesting. So maybe if I did something like that, it kind of makes the game a little bit fresher and gives you more of a reason to play if you set a strict goal. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I don't know what level I'm after. I'm just reloading for no reason. No, that is fine, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, because like I can remember back in the day, like having the impression that people didn't really like DS all that much, or that it wasn't one of the more popular games. But then, like, you know, you get on Reddit now, or r/harvestmoon, and like people talk about DS and how much they loved it all the time, or people are very nostalgic for it and stuff. So it's like, I didn't think it was popular, but maybe it was more popular than what I thought. People always like say stuff about its bugginess, or you know, that kind of thing. But I don't know. To me, that was fun to mess around with different glitches and stuff. So, too far. Am I trying to get close? I don't even know. Oh, that sucks, GG. So I wish I could still find my old copy. It would be fun to load that up. I didn't own a DS for a long time. I bought one specifically so I could play and stream this. I remember the cartridge I had would have problems with freezing pretty often, and it only corrupted my save one time though, because it froze while I was saving, so that save got corrupted. But I had a backup save that was only like a few days behind, so it was okay. And so, like, another thing I like about Sauce Font is the ability to have, you know, multiple save files. Because there'd be a lot of times when I was a kid that I would want to like start over from the beginning or whatever, but I was so terrified of accidentally just, you know, by muscle memory saving over my actual proper save that I would be too scared to go very far with that. And like, I don't know, I've been thinking about maybe playing this game casually again, maybe on stream, I don't know. Well, I have that that 1.1 version that fixes the mine list and the recipe thing with the buckwheat flour. So I don't know, I think maybe it would be cool to do like a 100% playthrough, like casually. It would take a very long time. And I don't know exactly what goals I would set to define it as 100%. I mean, it's like obviously 101 sprites. Maybe, I guess it's mostly the requirements for goddess marriage, I would say. It's like complete the mine list, complete the shipping list, make all the recipes, which you have to do to get the shipping list anyway, and other things like that. But I don't know if that would be interesting to me or interesting to watch or whatever. I don't know. It sounds very time consuming, and I don't know if it would be worth it. Maybe that would help me work towards 101 sprites in the future. I mean, like, I'm already really tired now. It's only been 5.5 hours. So I can't imagine doing an extra 20 hours on top of this. I'm not that devoted. Every time I think about it, or I just look at the stupid stamina team sprites and I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, 1.1 is definitely more stable than 1.0, but I like 1.0 because of the glitches. But yeah, on cartridge it's definitely not the most stable thing. Yeah, challenge runs would be interesting, but I don't know which ones I would like to do. And Frog talked about trying to do glitchless or no intended glitches, that kind of thing. It just sounds like a very similar run, but with extra annoying parts. So I'm not sure. And I still like really want to focus on kind of rounding out the leaderboards for this game and for DSQ. Like especially DSQ is very has not been done very much. None of the marriage runs have been done. I don't need those extra eggs. I could probably leave the chicken alone. I'll just heal if it gets sick. But yeah, eventually, yeah, we gotta get through, what am I doing? The different bachelors. Okay, yeah, Mason's been done, okay, a couple times. I don't have the ability to stream any other console besides DS right now. Like, I have a copy of A Wonderful Life and Another Wonderful Life that it would be cool to play some days or to learn those runs, because I remember the game and the runs don't look super complicated, so I could probably figure it out, but maybe someday. I have Magical Melody as well. Like I said, I have a lot of other DS games. I think I just bought a 3DS game as well, even though I don't own a 3DS. But I was like, it's a complete in box. I might as well have it as part of the collection. That was Story of Seasons. Oh yeah, I remember you were having a lot of problems with that one, Sam. And also right now, like I said, my computer really sucks, so I can't do emulator stuff because my computer couldn't handle running an emulator and streaming at the same time. But if I had a better computer, yeah, sure, I could do that. I would rather play on console, I think. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I can stream Friends of Mineral Town and then Prompt, which, like I said, I'm going to try to learn a run of that for the next marathon. Whatever, I'm just going with it. My back's hurting. So that's my goal. I guess I should just like share my goals so that I have more people to hold me to them, right? My goal for the next marathon, well, one, I already requested the entire weekend off, and I had to get it off because I never asked for time off, except for this weekend I asked for time off. I want to do a run of DS, of course, and I think it'd probably be a marriage run. I was thinking, since all the girls' times are pretty close together, that I could do like a, viewer's choice bachelorette. That might be cool. Between the normal girls, of course. Oh, I'm passing out. And then like to do DSQ as well, because DSQ doesn't get a whole lot of games. I'm like the only active runner. But DSQ, maybe a bachelor, but maybe just Rescue Harvest Goddess. I don't know. It depends on how long the boy routes end up being, really. And then I would like to do embalmed, like I said. I've been trying to learn the route for Doctor, or whatever you call him. Like, I call him Trent because in this game, I think they renamed him as Trent. I don't know if that's canon or anything, or if he's still just Doctor, but that's what I think his name is. I don't know. But yeah, so that's my goal, is at least those three runs. He's trying the rework into, okay, that's what I think his name is. But then I don't know why they didn't stick with that for Sauce Font. I think, did they go back to Doctor? I don't want to call him Doctor forever. This is so slow. Whoop, I missed it. Yeah, I mean, that was his name in the original game. I don't even know who my favorite bachelor was in Enfant. I liked Cliff. I guess Doctor was probably my favorite. But I think the thing that I didn't like about him was his name. And his closeness to Ellie as well. I think I'm a very, very jealous person. Okay, girl. That is what? 20 gifts down? What percent of the way there? What's 20 divided by 34? Alright, JJ, see you. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know if I should tilt down because my shorts are too short. Maybe not. We'll stay up there. It's raining again. What are we doing? I just feel like I'm way in the bottom half. I'm crazy. Alright, Clark, take care. Have a good night. What is happening? Okay. So we have 14 more gifts to give. That doesn't sound that bad, does it? Okay, so wait, so my estimate time, 14 times 10 minutes is, each is 140 minutes, and that's 2 hours and 20 minutes, right? So that's about 8 hours, that's pretty good. Well, let's stay on that pace. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing it this way. Is this more efficient? I keep going back and forth. doing it. I have so much junk in my inventory. I don't remember where it is. Is that fine? Am I fine with that? Let's try to get past 150. Okay, that's better. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to go back and pick up the extra energizer and turbo goats. They're in my fridge. So I ran out of stuff to talk about again. Man, I'm getting tired. I don't know if I'm cut out for this kind of thing. You know what I mean? Long runs. We're trying it out today. I don't really like it. Did I save? I don't remember. I mean, maybe if my NFOMP learning goes well, then I can try to learn a SauceFOMP run too eventually. I highly doubt that'll happen in time for the marathon. I'm just very slow. Would you consider DS your favorite Hearts medium? Yeah, for sure. It's one of my favorite games, period. I played a whole lot of this game, probably way too much of this game. No, I play it because I like the game, or it's my favorite game, not because I thought it would be easy to speedrun or anything like that. And I think that's probably what you should work from if you're going to try to learn a speedrun. I wouldn't be like, oh, I want to learn this run because I think I can get an easy record, or I don't know, or I think it'd be easy to learn, because I don't think you're going to stay interested as long if it's not a game that you really enjoy or have a passion for. See, and then I think back to like how quick I learned this route, and like I probably learned it in like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe less. And then before I like submitted my first run, right? I don't know. But I already knew like everything about the game, right? So it was just like, okay, do what this person did, but do it a little bit better. Change a couple of things. And that was, that's what worked for that game. But like for a lot of the other harvesting games, that's not going to work. Because the runs are, one, already like really optimized, and I don't know as much about them as I do about this game. Yeah, I mean, I think this game is probably, I think maybe some of the issue that people had with this game is that I think it is a little bit more difficult, excuse me, especially if you don't have a guide or a reference of some sort. Because, like, I've bought a lot of copies of this game, right? And they always have save files on them, and I think I've only ever bought like one copy where the person had gotten far enough to rescue the goddess and get married. And that was in a Japanese version. So I think that kind of maybe turned people off to be like, well, it's so much work just to be able to get married. You can't just give gifts to the girl and talk to her and then eventually she'll like you enough, because that's how the other games kind of worked, I think. What did I need to do? I needed to pick up my stuff. So much milk. I'm gonna give this to Goddess later, so I'm gonna put them in my inventory. Yeah, some of the touchscreen stuff is pretty clunky or not integrated very well. I mean, I think it could have been a lot worse in terms of touchscreen controls. Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? To me, a lot of the touchscreen stuff almost feels like an afterthought, where it was like, okay, well, we've got this new Harvest Moon game. Oh, but it's gonna be for the DS. We need to have DS things. So they like added touchscreen stuff. But like besides the menuing on the bottom screen, you can play a lot of the game without needing to use the touchscreen. Pedometer. Yeah, I've definitely seen worse touchscreen controls. Yeah, that's what my copy of JP DS Cute is like. Yeah, the girl's married to Sky and she's got all kinds of stuff going on, and I still keep it on the other safe slot because like, this girl worked way too hard. Is this fine? No, I don't know if this is fine. I think I bought a copy of Island of Happiness as well, just to have it. Yeah, this is fine. Ugh. Okay. We're okay. I've also bought several copies where the people don't have Jet unlocked. Like all you have to do is press A on the Tangerine box where Van is, right? And again, there's been like at least 2 cartridges I bought where they had gone pretty far into the game and did not have that sprite. Like, it's weird. I feel like, I don't know, that was one of the first things I did when I got the game, right? Is just like run around pressing A on everything. Which maybe that's because I played like Font and you could get those little gem things. I don't, what are those called? There was like one in the horse trough. There was like one by a light pole. I don't remember. Jewels of Truth. Yeah, something like that. Maybe that's what conditioned me for it to be natural to just run around clicking on stuff. I don't know. Fried chicken. Okay, I should save. I don't know. I know I say this like every time I stream, but I really need to stream more regularly. It's just hard to, I don't know, it's just hard to. I don't know why it's so hard, but it's stressful. Like, there's things I want to play and everything, but it seems so like, maybe it's because like, okay, I'm pretty antisocial, right? So like any amount of socializing, even if I'm not really socializing with you guys because you're not here and I'm just talking to myself mostly, like any amount of socialization is draining, and that kind of thing, you know? So it's like when I have days off of work where I don't have to talk to anybody or, you know, entertain anybody else's presence, like I want to take advantage of those days and just have like chill days where I just sit on the couch and do nothing. Because I think that's what people who are like naturally outgoing or extroverts don't understand, is like, yeah, being social is very draining, very hard. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I yell at Desert all the time for not streaming enough, but I understand that, yeah, it's hard. It's not easy. And then I think, like, for me as well, it's like I feel like I have to show up to every stream and, like, have something new or, you know, a route change or something that's going to guarantee a new record or whatever. And you realistically can't do that all the time. And I don't know. It's like I can't bring myself to like rerun the same route and try to get a slightly better time. It's like I want to have a new route idea or new something or other that's gonna be worth it. I don't know. Yeah, like I'm glad I have the weekend off because I can just recover. Yellow heart, you're an interesting person. She sleeps. She wants me to look at the message board again. I love golden lumber. Bring them. She says, girl, I've been bringing them this whole time. Okay. Well, now I need to add, I'm gonna make cookies now before I forget. I need butter. This is for the 14th. The hell was it? Egg, flour, butter? An oven? That's what I have written down. Cookies is done. Okay. trying to make a cake last week, and it was a gluten-free cake, of course, because that's all I eat. And it was like a box mix. It was like a Betty Crocker box mix, gluten-free yellow cake. And I've tried Betty Crocker's gluten-free devil's food cake, and that one is like really good. But I made this one, and it like came out of the oven. I was like, oh, I did something wrong, because it didn't look right at all. It was like super pale, and it had like this weird like texture. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, I reread the recipe, and I don't think I did anything wrong. But so I was like, well, maybe it's just supposed to look like this. I don't know. But then I frosted it, and I tried it, and it was just so bad. Even with frosting, I'm like, I can't eat this. And I threw the whole thing away. It was just inedible. It tasted like cardboard, which, I mean, I've had some gluten-free stuff that tastes absolutely terrible, but that was pretty high up there on the list of bad things. Would not try again. But then I got online, and I was like, well, maybe I did mess it up. I don't know. I got online, and I started reading reviews for the cake, and it was like, nope, that's just that's how it is. That's everybody's experience. 111, make a wish. Somebody was like, this is like vanilla cornbread, which is very, very accurate. I don't know why I did this. Why did I stop on this level? I don't know. But yeah, it was a very disappointing experience. I'm like, I was looking forward to having a whole cake to myself, and it didn't happen that way. I literally took like 2 bites and threw the whole thing in the garbage. So bad. Like, there's quite a lot of good options, I think. Like, there's a lot of baking mixes I use that are pretty good. I have one that's like a cinnamon crumb cake. Then I got some muffin mixes that are pretty good. I don't know what white cake was good, but it was not that one. But like I said, their chocolate one is good. There's a lot of things I can find. Like, I recently tried these bagels that they don't really, I don't know. I like bagels, and I used to always like eating them like, I don't know what the word is, raw, like not toasted or anything. But these don't quite have the same texture for you to be able to do that. But they're pretty good. I mean, pretty much all gluten-free bread, you have to toast it in order for it to taste good. So that's not that unusual. Is gluten a little rough on you or really rough on you? Yeah, I am a celiac, or I have celiac disease. So yeah, it's pretty, very, very rough on me. Like, if I have any amount, even from like cross-contamination, I'll be sick for like 2 weeks, and I'll lose 10 pounds, and it's yeah, not a fun experience. And it took me like, I was 20 when I got diagnosed, and I've been sick like pretty much my whole life, right? Yeah. But that was the thing, is like I was always like a sick kid, and I was always getting stomach aches and being sick to my stomach and stuff like that. And I would go to doctors all the time. And they couldn't figure out what was wrong, right? Like, I remember being real little and having ultrasounds and giving every kind of sample you can imagine, and it just never went anywhere. And then, like, it was kind of funny because I didn't self-diagnose or anything, but I had started to suspect it on my own. This was like, yeah, a while ago, back in the, I don't know how you say it, like heyday of the gluten-free diet craze, right? Everybody thought, well, if I just cut out gluten, I'll lose all kinds of weight, which is not necessarily true. So I had read about those kind of diets. I knew it was just a fad. But I wanted to understand more about the people who do need those kinds of diets, like people with Crohn's disease or people with celiac disease. So I was reading about celiac disease one day, and you go through the symptoms and stuff, and I had like this little voice in the back of my head be like, hey, that kind of sounds a lot like you. But I didn't want to be one of those people that, goes to their doctor and tells them, this is what I have, this is what's wrong with me, do this test. So I just kept quiet about it. And it wasn't long after that I went to the doctor, and he was like, I think you might have a little bit of gluten intolerance. It's common to start in people your age and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, cool idea. And we went with that, and yeah, it was true. So it worked out. And it was crazy how much better I felt, like immediately. Well, not immediately. It was within like a week. I started to feel way better. It was because I was at the point where like all I could do was like lie on the couch in pain. That I couldn't even stand up. I couldn't do anything. Without a whole lot of pain anyway. So yeah, within like a week or two, I felt like 100% better. I started to gain weight for the first time in my entire life, pretty much. Because I've always been skinny, and I was always like, well, I can eat whatever I want, and I can't gain weight. And it was because my intestines were not working, essentially. So yeah, I started gaining weight, which was kind of alarming at first because I wasn't used to it. I started feeling way better, and yeah, it was definitely, I'm definitely grateful to have found an answer for what was going on with me, because it gets very frustrating when you're dealing with chronic health issues and you don't know what or what is causing them, why it's happening, any of that. So, and I'm sure that's something that plenty of people unfortunately can relate to. That yeah, it takes a long time. It's like, okay, if you go to your doctor with something like, okay, my stomach hurts, there is like a list a mile long of possible reasons why your stomach might be upset. You know what I mean? So it's very hard to pin down what your specific reason is. Yeah, it's definitely true that, yeah, some people never really find an answer. It'll definitely wear on you. Yeah, let's just go from here. That was cool. See, but now I'm kind of getting to the age where my metabolism is not as phenomenal as it used to be, and I'm healthier now, so I'm able to gain weight, and now I have to like be a lot more conscious about not just what I eat, because I'm always conscious of that, of course, but like how much I eat, because I don't want to gain too much weight. Like right now, I gained like 5 pounds in the last few weeks, I guess. I don't know. I don't weigh myself every day because I get obsessive about that kind of thing. But yeah, my issue is I'm not like, oh my God, I'm too fat. I need to change because I'm not pretty if I'm 5 pounds heavier than I used to be. You know what I mean? The issue is my scrub pants are getting too tight and I don't want to have to buy more clothes. So it's like, yeah, we gotta do something about this. My whole plan to bake a cake for myself and eat the whole thing was not part of that. But I'm very much you know what? We'll start calorie controlling tomorrow or next week or something. I'm very bad about that kind of thing too. Welcome back, iBums. Glad your work is done. What the hell time is it? It's late to be working. Yeah. No cake. You missed the cake story. It was a very unfortunate story, and there was no tasty cake at the end of it. Yeah, tomorrow is the best time to start. Yeah, it was a very sad story about the gluten-free cake that tried and failed. Okay, here's a yellow heart, which feels pretty good. So we got a boost from the yellow heart event. We're gonna get a tiny boost from Spring Thanksgiving. We're going to do our goddess wish thing in a little while. I think things are going pretty good. I think we might come in underestimate, but who knows? We might just slow down from this point because I am really hitting the brain fog part of things. I wish I put my hair up because it's irritating me. Approximately how many Keira trips have we done? We started, what's 99 minus 75? That would be the answer. Like 20 something? I'm so bad at math. I wasn't looking. 24. So we've made 24 trips. That means only 10 more? That doesn't seem right. I'm not paying attention. Are you stopping? No plans to. That doesn't seem right, but yeah, that's probably right. Because, okay, so we can do the math, right? If my brain worked, I could do the math. Oops, I passed out. Why are you down here, Thomas? So we're going to, if we do 10 more trips, that's another 10,000 love points. Oopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no, I was just saying that things may not continue at the same pace because I'm getting tired. Possibly true. I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I should have just stopped there. I had 190. No. Guts. Oh wait, okay, yeah, I was doing math. So if we're gonna go down there 10 more times, that's 10,000 more love points. Then we're gonna do Spring Thanksgiving. That gives us an extra 1,000 love points. So that's 11,000. Then we're gonna do the Goddess Wish. That gives us an extra 2,000. So that's 13,000. Which still doesn't seem right. I don't know. Maybe I just miscounted how many times I have to gift her. Who freaking knows? Can we do the sparkly winter thing with Keira? No, we cannot. Keira is the only special girl, the only bachelorette that you cannot do the whatchamacallit, Starry Night Festival with. She never invites you. She doesn't leave the cave, I guess is her whole thing. And we can't come down here. Which is unfortunate because I would do it if I could. If I could. Okay. I still feel like some sort of math was wrong. Because, what is it? Yeah, 34 trips? Seems correct. But I don't know. Because once she's orange card, it's still like 8 trips down, so I don't think she's that close to orange card. Maybe she is. I could check. I have a love thing. And she knocked me down there. I don't know what I did there. What am I doing? Trying to gift my girlfriend. So, I mean, yeah, maybe she is a bit closer. What was my math? 13,000, which would mean she's at 47,000. I don't know. Math is so not my strong suit. I don't know anything. Let's see if I'm correct. Oh my god, my math was so good. I'm a math genius. I don't want to talk to her twice. So then, yes, that is a correct number of trips down. So wait, so now we're at 9 more, right? Are we in the final countdown, guys, already? 9 more. Man, should have just learned Leia first. She's so much nicer than this one. We are so close. And the time is looking pretty spicy. But I think the bigger problem is I'm so bad at math and estimating that my estimate was like way off. But I did say that I didn't really have a good idea. And I think these trips are going a little bit quicker than when I was calculating, because I was pretty much calculating our time on average to go down as on days when I was still looking for cursed tools, right? And we just did the cursed tools on 2 days, and then we don't have to worry about that since then. I don't even know what level I'm on. Is that good? I don't know. Okay. What am I looking? Yeah, this is good. Okay. 9 more. We're doing good. We've been streaming for 7 hours now. Which is longer than I've ever streamed in my whole life. Because I'm usually tired after like a 2 or 3 hour run. I'm like, yep, that's it. Bye, guys. See you later. We're just there. This is fine. Whatever. We'll just... No, it's not fine. What are you saying? Okay. Oh my gosh. Hog. Now just be careful. There's no backing up. Okay. We're doing it. I'm doing it. Whoopsie. So I was gonna do this originally on a Saturday, which would probably, I don't know, I figured that would be slightly more convenient for people to watch. But then I accidentally like told my dad that I had the weekend off, and he was like, "Oh, we should do something," and I can't say no. So tomorrow we're gonna go. I'm just gonna go over and hang out with my siblings. It'll be nice. There. Okay, so that means she's at 49. So after we gift tomorrow, she'll be at Orange Heart. And then tomorrow we're also giving cookies. Don't forget the cookies. Eight more times down the mine. Can't get through there, huh? Can you give me a good one, please? I don't want to have to break rocks to get in there. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't explain to my dad why I took the day off. Well, he knows that I stream, he just doesn't understand it in the slightest. My dad's not even that old. He was only 49. But yeah, he doesn't understand streaming and how you can make money from it. Not that I make money from it, but Okay. 8 more times down the spine. Oh my gosh, you see that? Combo. 4 in 1. Yeah, I know. My parents were just crazy. I'm the oldest, right? And they had me when they were both 22. I definitely wasn't responsible enough to have a child at 22. I'll tell you that much. Indeed, this works. Die duck. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I think back, I'm like, damn, when my mom was my age, she was looking at having her 3rd kid. Couldn't have done that. Okay, now we're going sideways. We're mixing up the pattern. I've been going the other way this whole time. Yeah, I guess there was just nothing else to do, right? Oh my god, let me break the rock, butterfly. I forgot what level I'm on. My parents had me at 22 as well. Can't even find out how they did it. Yeah, I literally don't know. Let's try to go a little bit higher. I don't know why I'm doing this. Should have just stuck with that one. Parents have all girls. The youngest sister is 8. So my youngest sister is 7, right? And I'm 27. So there's quite a big spread between us. Did I drink? I don't remember. My sister's so cute though. Because last time I saw her, or not the last time, but the time before, I went out to eat with them. And she's always so excited to see me every time because she doesn't get to see me that often, and it makes me sad. I don't know. But I asked her, I'm like, how old are you? And she's like, I'm 7 years old and I'm a 2nd grader with so much pride. And I'm like, okay. She's funny. I don't know. And she still wants to, like hang out with me and play games with me and stuff. And I just feel bad because, it's not the same when you're being an older sibling, I guess. Because I'm not really growing up with her. Like, I've been adult the entire time she's been alive, right? So we didn't really grow up side by side, and I feel bad about it. And I work weekends right now, so it makes it really hard to make time to see them because my siblings are only at my dad's house every other weekend, and I don't enjoy going to my mother's house, so I don't do that. My youngest sister has a different mom though, so that makes it even harder because I'm not gonna like hit up her mom like, hey, can I take my sister out for lunch or something, We never really got along, but I don't know, she's a cutie. We can do it, we can get closer. Yeah, it's different. This is the second time I got 56. My teacher said girls can be girls. That's so cute. Yeah, like I don't have an older sibling, right? I'm the oldest, right? So I'm kind of just winging it with the oldest sibling thing. I'm trying to be, as good of an example as I can be for my younger siblings. Like I went to college. I have a good job now and all that stuff. Um, and I'm more financially stable than I was as a college student. So it's like I can buy them real gifts and stuff now, which is nice. But I mean, yeah, like I said, you're kind of just winging it when you don't know. You don't know what you're supposed to act like as a big sibling if you don't have one of your own. Okay, good. Sister 2 years older, and she's 16 years younger. That's even so. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it's different, especially when you're like a teenager and you have younger siblings. Like, well, I don't want to play with them. They're a baby, and I'm a big kid. I'm a teenager. It's different. I think I have a pretty close relationship with all my siblings. I have a lot of siblings. Yeah, the youngest is 7. The next youngest is 12. She's gonna be 13 this year. And then my brother is going to be 17 next month. And then my other sister is 21, I believe. I can't keep track of how old they are, what age, what year they were born. I don't know how my parents do it. I have such a hard time. And then I have another sister who is 18 months younger than me, but she passed away when she was 21. So I don't know if I've said that. That's true. Like I talk about that sister all the time, right? I was talking about her earlier. But yeah, she's unfortunately not around anymore. And I kind of wonder what she would think of me doing this speedrunning shit for Harvest Moon, right? Because it was such a big part of our childhood, me and her. I think she would probably make fun of me, to be honest. Yeah, see, I can't keep track of their birth years. I always forget, was my brother born in 2003 or 2004? It's I don't know. I know one is wrong, but I can never remember which one is wrong. Yeah, like I have no idea what it's like to be the youngest. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, like my brother's getting older, right? Like he's gonna be graduating high school, and we're trying to talk to him about what he wants to do college-wise, and he wants to move out of my mom's house and all this stuff, and he's still he's a baby to me. I look at him and I don't see a 17-year-old or almost adult. Like he's a baby. He still looks like a little kid to me. On chart. I'd like to see your world, she wrote. Maybe someday you will. Oops. Fuck. When was my last save? I forgot to give her the fucking cookies. I need to do that. Oh, well that sucks. I should have saved while I was down there like I usually do. But yeah, that's a whole nother trip down the mine. Hey Naptaz, welcome. Oh my gosh. See, I get frazzled. I forgot about the cookies, guys. You guys were supposed to remind me. No, it's not your guys' fault. I don't blame you. It's me. It's my stupidity. But it's worth it to get rid of cookies because it saves us an extra trip down the mine. And even this mild time loss is better than an extra trip down the mine. You know what's funny too is my brother's birthday is coming up. It's in October. So I asked him like what he wanted me to get him for his birthday, or what he wanted for his birthday. And he told me he wanted like a weights bench, which I didn't really know like what all that meant because I don't work out, but that's what he wanted. And then I texted him the other day to ask him like, do you still want what you told me you wanted, or do you want me to get what I usually get? Because usually every year I'd buy him a year of PlayStation Plus. Like that's the gift I give him. I paid for that for him. So I asked him like, do you want me to get your PlayStation Plus, or do you want that gift that you said, the weights bench? And he's like, yeah, I need to stop playing so many video games. I need to stop wasting my time on meaningless things. Okay, Mr. Grown Up. It's funny. I'll probably still want the PlayStation Plus. Okay, now cookies. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anything you spend your time doing, you could spend your time doing something more, or something different, something better. I did buy him a weights bench, though, which it was supposed to be delivered today. I don't know if that happened. It might be out there right now. Okay. I guess let's do it today. Okay, so what am I thinking? She's orange heart. Oh my god, my brain is like in slow motion right now. She's at orange heart, which means we can buy the blue feather. We need to spend a day doing that. I need to buy my chickens, and I need to touch, glove, pet them, and stuff like that. I need to rescue the harvest goddess. Is that my next split? Yeah. I need to gift her some things so that she will give me a wish, and I can wish for better affection with Keira. And then, yeah, we'll do that. And then we got to give some more gifts. Good. Okay, so let's just do that today. I know it's raining, so you probably shouldn't, but I don't want to do it on a Tuesday, so, and I don't want to wait too long because then my math will be wrong. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having fun doing things that you think are fun. In the meantime, I don't know. He's just being edgy. You know how it is when you're, I don't know, in your late teens, early 20s, you're just still kind of trying to figure out, well, like, what do I want to do? Who do I want to be? And that kind of thing. It's like, do I want to be somebody who plays video games all the time? Some people answer is like, yeah, like, I play video games all the time, but I still have, another life around that. It's not my whole life. And I think for him, yeah, it kind of is interfering with his school because he doesn't do very well in school. And I think it's mostly he does not, I don't know what the word is, commit himself to school. Like for me, I enjoy school. Like I was a good student. I liked the structure of going to school. I like doing schoolwork and that kind of thing. I kind of miss it sometimes. Not gonna lie. What am I doing? Am I hunting for a hole or am I digging? I'm digging. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, he's not that kind of person, which is fine. I think once he gets to college and he can study something he actually cares about, he'll be more engaged. I don't even know what floor I'm on. I'm so lost. Okay. I lost count of how many more trips down the mine we need to make. Okay, so it's 99 minus 72 is 27. So then 6? Yeah, school is definitely not for everybody. And everybody learns different, so what worked well for me and got me through school with good grades is not going to work for somebody else. I guess we're aiming close here. Oh, it hairs in my eyes. I think that was kind of what I enjoyed about college, though, because there was a less emphasis on this is how you need to study and this is how you need to do this and do that. And it was like, okay, you got a test next week, figure it out, do what's going to work for you. And I think by the time you're into college, you should have a decent idea of what's going to work for you. And you can do it that way. I still need to think about going back to school to get my bachelor's degree, but I don't know. It's hard once you're working to imagine devoting the time to all that. I'm just a very tired person in general. I like spending my free time resting and sleeping and just sitting around. I don't know. Maybe I'm lazy. I don't know. But like I said earlier, part of it is like a recharging from socializing as well. Ah, damn it. When's the last time I saved? I don't know. Damn it. Whatever. We're going from here. I need to stop. I need to focus. I'm not focusing. I'm tired. We're doing it. We're going. We could have gone a lot further if I had saved earlier, and I should be saving now, but I'm still not doing it. God damn it. I hate myself. Why am I doing this to myself? Who knows? I'm just repeating the same mistakes over and over again. Okay, save. Thank you, Prince. I'm trying so hard. I'm just so tired already. And it's so hot in this room. Oh, the fan is on. I was like, I should turn the fan on. Save again. Thank you. There was another hole trying to doom me. We're doing it. How many more trips? Who knows? I need to do other stuff today. Okay. So, like, my primary concern with like doing all this other stuff now, and so that I can be ready as soon as she hits red heart, because like the absolute worst thing that could happen is she hits red heart and I don't have the blue feather and I don't have the goddess ready, and I'm not ready to propose like right that instant. And then I have to make another trip down. So I'm trying to plan it out so that that does not happen. Okay, we made it. We're here. Sword. Make your safety squares. Kill these bugs. I really hate bugs. Like, these ones don't really creep me out or bother me, but in real life, I don't like any kind of bugs or creepy crawlies or nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Your gift. Okay. So, what am I doing today? I don't have anything to do to waste time because I already have my lumber sprites. So, yeah, there's pretty much nothing I can do but stand here and waste time. Which, maybe, what am I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I have no idea what I was gonna say. I really don't know. Bro, what I was gonna say is maybe I should have spent the time to build like a bathroom or thing in here so that I could waste time that way, but I don't think it's worth it because it's just this one day. Let's see. So what are we doing today? We're buying the blue feather. We're buying all our chickens. Then we're gonna touch all of our chickens. Pick them up. Okay. And then once we have the goddess, we're gonna spend like 5-ish days doing nothing but gifting her. And then we're gonna, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It makes sense in my head, okay. Okay. We're buying chickens. My thumb and wrist is starting to bother me now, which I'm thankful it's like now and not 3 hours ago. And of course I have to get nervous now because for some reason, like, because I always put buying chickens near the end of the run, buying chickens always like spikes my anxiety no matter where I put it in the run. I'm like, oh my god, chicken buying. I know. I'm not counting, so I need to back out at some point. Okay. It was at 10-ish. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So we have like 5 more trips to do, I think. I don't know for sure. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. And we're going to listen to everybody's favorite melody, the Touch Go Petting song. Okay, we did it. We bought all the chickens. Okay. Everyone loves it. Okay, we need to pick these chickens up. Turn it up. It's everyone's favorite. Okay, just a little mild chicken hell. It's okay. We'll split it up. I'll be nice. And split it up with mine. Just worried that my timing is going to be off. Because like I said, I added in the goddess wish thing like kind of last minute, and I didn't really route that well around it. Because I didn't play it out, I just kind of wrote it in, penciled it in, I guess. So 5 more. Yeah, there's something about this in particular that is really bothering my thumb. It's trying to hold the stylus, I guess. We're powering through. I was prepared to power through some amount of pain. I guess I probably do just need to get all this out of the way right now so it's not bothering me for long. Okay. We only have to do this for 2.5 days. I've already done 1 day. Try to like pet a different way and see if that bothers me. Oops, that's a doghouse. Okay. How did my horse get over it? I'm not gifting today. I just want to get all this chicken crap out of the way because it's bothering my hand. Okay. Yeah. Duck Festival. Did I buy the blue feather? Yeah, I did, right? Now I'm nervous. Okay. Nope. Okay. We still have to do some petting. That's just for picking up, and I was picking up that extra chicken a bunch. Okay. Where are we at? We've got like 5 more trips down. I need to spend some time gifting the goddess. I don't want to go too many days of ignoring Keira, even though I think it's not a problem because she shouldn't lose affection, and I think we have some like leftover affection to spare anyway. Okay. That's one of my top rescue harvest goddess times. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what we give her. And maybe dialogue is slightly faster if you give her something one way or the other. I don't like or dislike nothing. Okay, whatever. She says the same thing if I give her milk, so. We're gonna do this like 5 days. And then we'll go back to our normal routine. Okay. And you have to do this on separate days. I checked that. You can't just give her 10 gifts in one day. We still got a ways to go. 4. Yeah, now I'm just getting paranoid that she's gonna lose affection, but it shouldn't be enough to need a second trip down. Ah, damn it. I'm not paying attention to holidays. We've done it. Oh man, I lost count already. It was 4. That's 5, I think. I'm gonna do one more and then we'll go back to the mine. Okay. Okay, so now every day from here, we're going to gift the goddess and then go down to see Keira. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing good. 5 more trips down is still probably like over half an hour, to be honest. I need to be paying better attention because I'm really not. I keep making mistakes with the mining because I'm not paying attention. Okay, we're on level 1. Okay, cool. 73 is acceptable. 73. Cool. Let's try to get past 150. That's good. We're on 165. We can try to shoot for 255 from here. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best, but we can try it. Okay, it's not working, so just be methodical. Kill the freaking chicken. We saved. I forgot what level I'm on already. But I said we can try to shoot from here, so let's just do it. Okay. Just kill the stupid things. Beetles, bugs, I don't know what they are. Can I get a hole, please? Okay. We overshot. Okay. Let's just go for it. I thought it was 250. I got excited for a second. But now we have the goddess instead of guts, so that's cool. $252, I'll take it. Okay. Stairs, please. Okay. We're looking for some stairs. Thank you. I should be saving every level, but I'm not doing it. Okay. I should save on the other slot just in case. You never know. I didn't do that. Okay. We're here. We're almost here. Is it? Maybe I miscounted. I maybe need 6 more trips down my... I don't know. I don't care. I'm just going until I see red heart. Aslan, welcome. We're getting there. We're doing our best. We're 7 hours in, and I think we're within an hour of finishing, so that's Pretty cool. No, these animals do not like to be touched with the touch glove. That's for sure. That would be real sheep hell if you tried that. I'm dying. Okay, just die. Thank you. See why I use a sword? It takes forever to kill him with the hoe. Where the hell are you? What the fuck? Hello? Weirdo. So I've given 29 gifts, so then I need to give 5 more. Okay. Yeah, I think I miscounted earlier. I don't know. I cannot math. My brain is too dead to math. I don't know what was going on there. Okie dokie. Focusing. Yeah, so like I'm fairly certain that each time is taking less than the estimated 10-minute average. I don't know if I've really had a trip where I was like, oh wow, I'm really wasting a lot of time doing this one. Which is good. This is good. And then we're just going to shoot from here. Okay. Okay. 5 more trips down. Oops, I forgot where it was again. Okay. We can do it. See, I'll just... Okay, beautiful. That's perfect. Save, you dumbass. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to say, yeah, 5 more trips down, because then if it's 4, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Hopefully it's pleasant. I guess I could look. Because I do have a look angle. Okay. We're doing it. Saving. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Making our safety squares. Let's get our sword out. Can I get the sheep, please? What the hell? Thank you. Okay. I'm still like, wait, did I get that one spray? Like, yeah, you did. You rescued the goddess already. Calm down. Can't reach that last one. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. There she goes again. Let's go crazy. Okay. 4 more trips down. That's 5. Yeah. I don't know. Because we get 2,000 from the goddess wish. And 1,000 each time we go down. Yeah. Maybe she's not as sleepy as she pretends to be. Where did she go? Who is she talking to? Okay. Okay. I think I'm focusing a little bit better. I'm at least trying to. I don't know. I'm so tired. I'm glad we're almost there. Oop. Good. If you had to pick an evil mind creature, which one would you be? Dark hero, 100%. It's just your character, but in black and white. Or grayscale, I guess is the better word. That's how I dress all the time. Oh, man. Just go away, things. Leave me. Leave me. I'm not goth, okay? Listen. I didn't spend my adolescence trying to be an emo kid to be called goth as an adult. It's rude. I'm just, yeah. I'm an adult emo, which means I don't dye my hair black anymore. And that's pretty much all that means. Scene girl too. You should have seen me back in the day. My hair was a fucking nightmare. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, can you stop? Okay, we're gonna do it. We're getting there. That's not good. Okay. My back hurts. Oh my god, beautiful. Save. All right. Okay, we're here. Make our safety squares. think if I was going to splice around, it wouldn't be one where I still have to sit here for 7 hours. It's so hot in this room. I'm dying. I couldn't even fake a good Earth percent at this point. I'm rusty. How many times did it take me to get my quick purchases today? 3 times every time. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, no, you're right. That was first try. Okay, chicken, you're the last one standing. Hey, Lana, welcome back. We are still going. We're getting close. Keira is so excited to be leaving that she's been packing her bags and she only comes back to bed when we're here. We have something like 4 or 5 trips down the line left. We're in the single digits though, so we're feeling good. I mean, I'm not hating it. I'm very tired and I would like to go to bed. Okay, we're gifting the goddess. When does she grant us our wish? Oh, thank you, Sam. Is it tomorrow? Oh, okay. Must thank you for all the times you've come to me. Is there someone that you like? Yes. Who is it? You can tell me. Other. Keira. Oh, Keira. Okay, I'll bring Keira's affection rate up a little. Just a minute. Ta-da! And it's complete. Come again anytime. Okay. Now we're in the home stretch. Nothing else to do but get her to red heart. And where's my blue feather? Put it over here. Why did I do that? Give me some stairs. Nope. Of course not. Nope. Come on, mine. Oh, thank you. Demo, you're the only retro stand. What do you Okay, what are we doing? We're looking for something to fall down. I'm focusing so hard. You do have the only official retro autograph in existence. Yes, my profile pic is Keira. I rebranded some time ago. And I just like the way Keira looks. I don't know. That's wrong one. We're on like 80 something. So we're gonna go for high hundreds when we fall again. Which will happen soon because we're blessed. Okay, I think I'm gonna look at her affection today and figure out exactly what's going on. Who was it before Keira? It was just a personal picture, not of me. I used to use... no, this is fine. What am I don't know. Listen, I'm really not in shape to be answering questions right now. My brain is a mush. It's so mushy. I lost my ability to speak and to do math, which the math was really hanging on by a thread to begin with. But the speaking. Don't you pass out, you mother. Why? Why? Drink your juice. Why am I like this? I'm never gonna get a fall that good again. Okay, that's decent. It's not 52, but it's decent. Why am I like this? I can't. Why didn't I save? I'm just a glutton for punishment. That's my whole deal. Die. Duck. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Don't you fall down that hole. You didn't save because even though you tell yourself you should save every level, you don't save every level. It is 9 p.m. Where I am, which is not that late, but please keep in mind that I am an old lady and I'm usually in bed by like 8 o'clock lately, especially on a work night or nights before I have to go to work. Because I think most people know I wake up at like 4:30 in the morning. Are they? Okay, listen, I don't realize I'm slapping my leg until somebody points it out. And somebody always points it out. Okay, we made it. We're here. Oi. Sword. You and the game are balanced. I'm sorry. Okay, it's like I said, it's involuntary. I don't realize I'm doing it. I'm sorry, headphone users. Should I put like a warning on the stream, right? Caution, sudden loud noises, leg slaps at random intervals. Okay. I'm feeling red today. What does that mean? Where the hell is she? Stop doing this, you weirdo. Okay, I'm looking. 3 more trips down. Oh, red today. Yeah, no. What did I say? 3 more trips down? 3 more down. Okay. I don't think we lost any affection. I just wasn't counting properly. Okay, you can do it 3 more times. Nope. Ah, damn it. Why am I... Why? Okay, now we're doing it. If this wasn't sub 7:30, that's never gonna happen. What did you say? You said 8:30 earlier. much earlier. And I was hoping for sub 8. Okay, that was my optimistic hope. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't see it happening, but look at it. I think it's happening. You did say 8:30. I gave a bad estimate because I don't know. I was trying to be pragmatic about it, you know? I don't even know what that word means. I was being conservative. It's not a... This... Can you not... Where's this freaking hole at? I don't know. I'm sweating. I don't even know. Oh, I was there. Okay. That's not what I want. $71, I'll take it. Drink your juice. Kill the chicken. Save the game. Okay. I already forgot what level I'm on. Whatever, we're trying to go past, well past 150. I'm on like 71 or something. Okay, this is fine. Drink some juice. And save. Okay. Now we're trying to get close. That's not close enough. Okay. We're powering through, okay? Maybe I should sit 41. I'll save it in case I don't get anything better. No. There's my grapes. I have like 3 left. I don't know why I didn't finish them. 56. Screw you, game. 42. No. I'm determined to get close. 249 is the worst I'll take. I should have saved it. Yeah, I know. I am getting greedy. You know what? We're doing it. 42. That's fine. $45. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Okay. I love this. I'm having a good time. Oh my god, I had 4 grapes left. I miscounted. Why aren't you saving? What if you get kicked into a hole? Then what are you going to do? You're going to cry about it, probably. When it was your own doing. Okay. Beautiful. Once again, you do not save. Look at, you could have fallen in. Save again. Okay. What did I say? 3 more trips down. I can't hold anything in my brain right now. We're almost there. Let me down. 3 more trips down. We're almost there. Okay. Oh my gosh, I like turned my head too fast there. I got kind of a head rush. I should probably be drinking more water than I'm drinking. Okay. We made it. I'm dying. Don't kill me. I kill you with my sword. Okay. 50 squares. Chicken. Okay. I'm gonna go get these last 2, and then we'll have 2 more trips down mine. Yes, I know it's safe to walk there because there can be multiple holes, and I can't save and reload on this floor before I kill all the animals, because it can glitch out and lock me out of the room where there's no animals for me to kill, but I have to kill them to open the door. So yeah, I have to be very careful. There, where I'm stepping. Okay. 2 more. 2 more. Yeah, very much starting to get lightheaded. I just saw like the whole screen like shift violently to one side. Whoops, that's a bad sign. I've been staring at this screen too long. Ugh, I should check that one. Just dealt with the... Okay. Oh, dang it. I almost slapped my leg again, but I stopped myself. I just lightly tapped it. Okay. 2 more trips. Not what I want. Good. Drink something. Okay. 2 more. We're almost there. I think we're gonna get dangerously close to 8, to be honest. Because I still have to like sleep until the wedding. And that takes some time. I forgot what level I was on. I think this is fine. And we'll aim from here. Can you stop knocking me into the staircase, please? Now I'm on 175. Okay. Okay. I'm just taking it. 46. Need to save. No more messing around. Just do what we need to do. Okay. Should be saving. You're not saving. Okay, we're almost there. Stairs, please. I would like some stairs. Thank you. Okay. Safe. Okay. I'm kind of, I know I don't think I miscounted, but I'm kind of hoping that I did, and I'll be like pleasantly surprised. But hey, actually, this is the last time. You don't have to do it anymore. Come here, chicken. Okay. Now make our way all the way over to the sheep. It's gonna take forever. And we're dying. I don't know why I'm like trying to conserve those. I'm like, oh, I should only do one since I'm not that far down. Or, I don't know what I was saying there. Okay. Saving. My cat just pretends to be asleep every time I walk in. And see, now I'm getting paranoid that like, oh, I missed some other marriage requirement and she's gonna say no. Like, I have the big bed. I have the goddess. I've done all the hard events. I have to give her one more gift to get her to Red Heart. This day I will propose. Why did I do that? Okay. We're good. We're feeling good. I know I don't look good, but I feel great. Gonna sit up now. I'm gonna run over the those same squares a million times 'cause I can't control my fingers anymore. One more trip down the mine. Ah. Where did it go? I thought it was over here. Oh, it's right there. I guess I could save scum for it, but oh my gosh, this is not looking good so far. Come on. Okay, good. I don't know why I did that. I need this one. Stop attacking me, things. Leave me alone. Okay. Now we're trying to get past 150. I think this is working out well. My little strategy here, it's like try to get past 80-ish on the first drop. Try to get past 150 on the second drop, and then shoot for as close to 255 as you can get on the next one. At this point, I don't know what's going on, Sam. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't even comprehend what I was looking at there. I was like, huh? I have to be extra careful with my safety squares. So it was meant to be this day. Okay, I'm calm. I'm being calm. I'm being careful. Oh, wrong one. I do think the sword is definitely worth it. This would be a lot more painful if I did not have the sword. I'm saving. Want me in there. I think I need to gift still. Yes, I want to see what she says though. So you're a cutie. Evidently the answer is yes. The ceremony's in a week. Looks like that's okay. Woo, she just got like the shortest proposal one. I'm sure she said something else that I probably should have looked. Okay. We did it. No, I know I'll have to go down in the mine again. Oh, the music changed, like, caught me there. I should be count. I never count. I don't know why I do this. Demo, thanks for the sub. No, it's tomorrow, isn't it? I don't know what day it is. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, it is my honor to preside over this wedding. Sam, thank you for the sub. I'm envious that you get to marry this princess. And now I will ask the bride, do you promise to love him as long as you shall live? I guess she says yes. Wonderful. And now I will ask the groom, do you promise to love Keira as long as you shall live? Oh my gosh. And I now pronounce you married. We did it. We did it. I'm turning it up. Let me toll the wedding bells. Oh my gosh. That was definitely, yeah, much better than I expected. Thank you everybody. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it collectively. You guys supported me while I did it. You kept me awake and entertained. At the very least. I should stop drinking coffee now. That's a bad idea. We were all here. The one and only time this run was done. Actually, it's not that bad. I don't want to do it again anytime soon, but it could be worse. I'm happy. No run backs. Oh, what's up? She looks sad. Oh, what should she call us? Vote on a name. What will my next run be? I have no idea. Wrist brace? Yeah, I had to. It's helped a lot. My wrist hurts a lot. Lumber. That's a bad name. Keira. I can't just add an O to the end of their name. I do that all the time. Here. How many characters do we have? I don't know. Desert, thanks for the sub. She can call me Mr. Mine. Okay. Not that she can actually say that. Lumber is a terrible name for a person. Well, our new life starts tomorrow. Okay. What's her dialogue like? She doesn't say anything. She's writing something. What? Don't stare at me. Girl, after all the work I did, I can stare at you all I want. Okay. We did it, guys. I want to see if I can trigger the cutscene with the witch princess. Oh, it's a holiday. Because that gives backstory. Yeah, that would be very anticlimactic. She was still tired. I don't even know what's required to activate it. Is this it? V, welcome. You're the one who married a princess, aren't you? I am. That's me. She's the princess who was sleeping in a cave, I think. Huh. Seems something long ago. She's trying to remember. Keira! What are you doing here? It seems like Keira wants to ask what happened. Huh? Oh, hey, you're that Keira who I sealed up long ago. I told you it was a witch princess. Huh? Hey, can't you talk? That's inconvenient. I'll just use magic to make her talk for a little while. Magic sounds. You there, why do you know me? Keira can talk? You don't remember anything? That's right, I don't remember anything. You called me evil, brought everyone with you, and attacked my home. So to punish you, I sealed you in that cave. And after a while, I planned to let you out, but I guess I forgot to do it. Whoops. I feel awful. I'm sorry. It's okay. Huh? If you hadn't sealed me up, I wouldn't have been able to meet with this person. This person? I'm your husband. So it's okay now. This is irritating. Mute again. Oh, she's changed back again. She seems to be saying something about going home. Well, just do as you like. I know. So rude. Why did I pick the name if she wasn't going to do it? That Keira talks like that. It was nice to hear her voice. Oh,